Okay. There we go. Maybe at some point I'll figure out how to do this whole streaming thing. Alright, come on. Okay, it says that it's live. Just not on me phone. Yeah. Also, no, it's totally different. It has a 2 now. Alright. So yes, now we have upgraded from the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 to the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. What's different? It's green now. No. It has Mega Man X5 through X8. It has different Hunter medals. So that's cool. Let me make sure that my settings are all correct. Screen size type 2, off. Window full, 1080p, VSync on. Hey look, that is indeed correct. Alright. So that's for Mega Man X5. Change title. I wonder if there's anything... Oh, come on. Shouldn't be any problems with the server. Alright. So controls and tips. Oh, that's for the Legacy Collection. Yeah, it says Volume 2, but I've never gone far enough to see if there are any actual differences in Maverick variety. Alright. So yes, as of the time of streaming, it is December 31st, 2022. Which means it's New Year's Eve, I believe. So I will not be streaming until midnight. That would be 7 hours of stream, and I did not prepare that far ahead. Yeah, we'll just be streaming until we beat Mega Man X5. And we'll be aiming for the good ending, because there are actually multiple endings to this game, and the way that you get those endings are kind of dumb. We'll talk about it. But, I digress. Let us jump right in. Also, I just got myself some cotton inspection gloves off of Amazon, but because my hands are a bit oddly proportioned compared to other people. The reason why I wanted to get them in person was so that way I could actually wear them and see if they would fit. These ones, for the most part, fit. It's just a bit awkward around the fingers. Also, dog glass. They didn't touch the intros aside from darkening some bits that would flash, as you can tell by the by the compression. But yeah, in the original, they accidentally misspelled Douglas's name as Dogglass, and that has never been fixed. Oops. Hey. But yes, how is everybody doing? This is MegaMarathon X for one of my personal favorite games, Mega Man X5. Alright, going into the options, you see we have Easy, Normal, and Extreme. I'll just play on Normal. Game speed, you have Normal and Slow. I don't know why you would want to play on Slow, but hey, some people do. Alright, so I'm actually going to start this off by going through the training. portal area. I probably should have done this as the stream archives thing. Let's begin your training. Are you ready, X? I'll navigate you as you are a novice Maverick Hunter. Excuse you, I've saved the world at least 4 times before this. Enemy ahead of you! Use your X-Buster, then you can attack them from a distance. Also, keep holding the attack button down, then release it, and you can attack with the powerful charge shot. Indeed I can. Enemy in the hole underground. Remember, your shot attack doesn't penetrate the land, so if you want to attack enemies, take advantage of the lay of the land. In this situation, take advantage of the terrain, ignore the enemy, and jump over it. You can adjust how you jump by how long you press the jump button. Or you can just crouch and shoot it. Your enemy is in a difficult place to attack, but that is common in real-life situations. Consider how to attack where you cannot attack by normal methods. Your charge shot has a wide attacking range, and you can shoot it while crouching. You may be able to attack them. Giant enemy ahead of you. This type of enemy doesn't move, but specializes in durability. Pay attention to their attack pattern and attack them with your charge shot, or the special weapons that work on them. Yes, so not many people typically go through the training mode, so I wanted to show this off. Yeah. You don't get anything special by completing this. Ah, nice. Dang it. I got hit in the tutorial zone. High wall without any ladder. Jump to the wall, and if you touch the wall, then jump again. You can climb the wall by kicking it. Keep jumping from the wall and climb to the top. This is the first real sort of tutorial we've had in these games, like actual spoken dialogue tutorial. And also this is the introduction of a, what are they called? Navigator. This one being Alia. Can you see the yellow rope in front of you? Jump to it, and when you touch it, press the D-pad up. Then you can grab the rope. She's not the most interesting character, especially in this first game. But she fulfills her purpose well. She tells you about things that happen. Watch the floor in front of you. Can you see the spiked trap? Don't touch no matter what, or you will die on the spot. In cases like this, do a dash jump. If you jump while dashing, you can jump farther. So that could either mean the dash jump or the air dash. It's not really super clear. Go through the shutter. There you will encounter the boss of the training area. I've emulated Magma Dragoon for your training. Make good use of your crouching and charge shot. Wait, if you set auto charge to on in the button settings option, you can shoot your charge shot easily. Good luck, X. I'm not going to turn auto charge on because that would get very annoying very quickly. Also, I apologize if I fumble the buttons. If I fumble the buttons a bit. I am getting used to the sensation of the gloves. Ooh, switched it up on me. I did. Also, I don't believe they give you the Giga attack, because I accidentally pressed the button like thrice and nothing happened. Plus, when I opened up the menu, there was no Giga attack option. Anyway, so I did it. I beat Tutorial Zone. What do I win? Right, so, here we have the player select. Mega Man X, number 17 Elite Unit. This is an all-round hunter who can attack enemies at a long range. This is a good choice for beginner players. 0, number 0, special unit. This is a powerful hunter who can slash enemies at close range. This is a good choice for advanced players. Well, this is the MegaMarathon X and not the Mega Zero. Nailed it. But no, there actually is a difference between the character that you choose, which we will get into after the beginning stage. In the year of 21XX, Mega Man X, Episode 5. Yes, it's ready. Piece of cake. The colony is still alive. I can let it fall at any time. Please, let me do it now. I don't know if this is the same character or different characters. I'm getting bored. All I have to do is go back to the Earth and scatter the virus. You're exactly what I expected. You're doing a good job. Nobody dares to fight against you, except those stupid Maverick Hunters. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Good. I'm going to Earth to execute our plan. Stay where you are and await further instruction. But I don't think you need to do it personally. Are they really a threat? Are X and Zero really so strong that you can't let someone else do it? Yes, in a matter of speaking. Zero, I'll show you what you really are and who your true enemy is. I wonder who is Mysterious Maverick. This is Hunter Base. Can you hear me, X? Sigma appeared suddenly and moved toward the statue, which is under construction. We lost his trail and haven't picked up any readings since. I've lost contact with Zero, too. Where would he go? You can reach the statue by going straight in that direction. Stay alert. Several machines, some even deserted taxis, have become Mavericks in the area. Be careful. So right. This is Mega Man X5. One of my personal favorite Mega Man X games. Not the best Mega Man X game. I should make that apparent. There are some glaring issues with this game. Another one being, you can't move while Alia is talking. What a terrible sight. The highway's been badly damaged. We've got to find Sigma before he destroys anything else, or we'll be in very serious trouble. As you could probably tell from the awkward, sort of reading of the English text, or reading? The awkward English text. The game also has kind of a poor translation. This building is seriously damaged. The walls could collapse at any second, so try not to get trapped by falling rocks. You can take advantage of the lay of the terrain. Oh no, I got shot. Also, yes, we finally have the crouching ability. I believe it shows up in this, and X6, and never again. Can you see a red rope ahead of you? Jump and grab the rope carefully. It's funny, because you can't even see the rope by the time that dialogue shows up. You finally reached the statue. I've lost the traces of Sigma and Zero somewhere above you. But remember, the guard system of the construction site is malfunctioning as a result of the Sigma virus. Kick the guard walls quickly and climb them. Yes, if you remember that same kind of guard, or that same kind of obstacle showed up in both X1 and X2. Also, nice. The statue just kind of shifted around in the background. Zero! Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a bit of a bruised ego. Anyway, where'd Sigma go? Or where's Sigma? He took off. X, you don't know that. Alia's looking for him now, but can't pick up any readings. He is a virus. He can't be seen or analyzed correctly like other data. You have to feel his evil energy. That's the only way to find him. I see. Well, you should go back to the base, Zero. You can't fight in this condition. I can feel him. Sigma is close by. I'll leave here as to not disturb you, but I'll check the surrounding area before I go. I can feel him too. Sigma is very close to us. Be careful, X. Oh no! Who would have guessed that the malfunctioning statue, because of the Sigma virus, would have held Sigma as a virus?
Stupid Maverick Hunters. You will all feel the true Maverick power right before you die.
I did. I beat the Maverick. Also, as you can probably tell, this is the 4th armor from Mega Man X4. But we would not have been able to use this as X had we selected Zero. In fact, when you select Zero, it gives you the Zero Buster, which, as you can see on the ground, Zero's not going to be able to use that for this run. Unlike Mega Man X4, we will not be doing a separate playthrough as both X and Zero, because as you will see, that's not really necessary this go-around. But yeah, I'd say an entire set of armor.
Darn! That blast released the Sigma virus.
It must have spread all over. It must have spread all over and could cover the Earth by now. All of the Reploids are getting severely infected.
Sigma, he lost to us on purpose. We have to evacuate immediately.
Hunter Base. This is Hunter Base. Do you read me? Are you alright? Any damage?
Are you alright? X, Zero! The entire Earth has been thrown into a panic because of the Sigma virus. It's dangerous to stay there. Report back to the base. Darn it! Sigma! You will pay for this!
Even if we fight, what good will it do? A battle won't solve the problem.
The situation is far worse than expected.
Excuse me.
The situation is far worse than expected. Sigma's explosion has spread the virus all over the Earth. Humans and Reploids are in total panic. What's worse, the space colony Eurasia, that's what it was called, Eurasia, is heading straight towards us. At this rate, it's going to crash into the Earth in 16 hours. Everything, including the Reploids and the entire human race, will be annihilated.
We have no choice. For the sake of the world, we must destroy the colony. But the only weapon we have in the Hunter base that still works is the Enigma. Which is sorry to break character for a second, is a very fitting name for this friggin' cannon. And it's very old. We also have a space shuttle, but it's been affected by the virus and the autopilot function doesn't work. So we need someone to fly it to the colony and let it collide. It's almost certain death, but we have no other choice.
How's the condition of the Enigma? Far from perfect. In order to use the Enigma, we need to build it up with some devices. The Enigma doesn't work as is. Under the influences of the Sigma virus, a lot of Maverick Hunters have become Mavericks, and only a few Hunters remain normal. Let's join forces with the rest of our brothers and complete the Enigma. So yes, this has a interesting sort of mechanic that sets it apart. But enough of that, we have more dialogue. We only have 16 hours left before the collision. We have to upgrade the Enigma before then. There are 4 Mavericks that house the devices required to enhance the Enigma. Crescent Grizzly, otherwise known as Grizzly Slash, a weapons broker. He has a crystal ball. Tidal Whale, otherwise known as Duff McWhalen. He lives in the ocean. He will have access to hydrogen if we can secure the ocean. Volt Kraken, otherwise known... Chat, help me out here. I don't remember Volt Kraken's Guns N' Roses name. So yes, a little thing with Mega Man X5 that I will get into in a minute. An ex-Maverick Hunter has an energy card. Shining Firefly, also known as Izzy Glow, a doctor of engineering. He has a laser device. There are 4 other Mavericks, but these 4 Mavericks are the only ones who have the devices to upgrade the Enigma. X, Zero, you're the only Maverick Hunters that can match these Mavericks. Split up so you can gather the devices. To check the devices that you have acquired, press right bumper in the stage select screen and go to the device setup screen. To equip power-up parts, press left bumper in the in the screen. Prepare your equipment and fulfill your mission. Yes, as you can see, we have different parts, and these were totally here. So we can check the status of the Enigma. It has an accuracy of 32%, which means if we fire it now, it won't be very likely that it'll destroy the space colony. So we can choose to fire it now, or we can hold off. And this is the part select screen. Zero has 4 equipable parts, so does Base Form X. 4th armor only has 2, and we'll see what sort of armor we get from this time. Alright, so as you can see, we have 16 hours to collision. Excuse me. But as we go into a stage, we lose an hour. Crescent Grizzly, also known as Grizzly Slash. Alright. Destroy the Maverick trucks, then you'll be able to reach the security warehouse. I think we need to go this way. Oops. Well, maybe I just didn't go far enough. Huh. Well, that was weird. This is a strange glitch. I could have sworn you go left. Oh no, I guess that stage is just too hard. I guess we will just have to go to another stage. Let's try with Base Form X, because I feel like we haven't seen that dude enough. Shining Firefly! But yes, an interesting thing about the original version of Mega Man X5 that was changed for the Legacy Collection too, but was like this in the Mega Man X Collection. We can learn about Dr. Firefly just from looking at his laboratory. He's a world-leading authority on laser technology. Therefore, the laser he created will be great use to the Enigma. I hope that he'll be willing to give one to us, but I heard that he's a very stubborn person, so this might not come easy. Ooh, it looks like we have a secret. And a savable Reploid.
I'm sure that's a neat mechanic that will be used in a lot of fun and good ways throughout the series. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess that health and extra life that he gave us was kind of forfeit. But I'm ready this time. Oh, darn it. And unfortunately, it looks like he respawns. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue because all it gives is an extra life and some health, right? Surely, if it gave anything else other than that, it would respawn, right? But we'll get to that when we get to that. Anyway, let's try playing a Zero for a bit. Volt Kraken! Ready? No, I wasn't. Let me try again. Hey, I got on. Alright, I got it on. That wasn't fair. Right, so you might be wondering what I'm doing. I am trying to run down the clock. And here we have Tidal Whale. Tidal Whale! Otherwise known as Duff McWhalen, which seems to be pretty much everybody's favorite Maverick boss name in this game. Also, hey look! It's Bubble Crab from Bubble Crab's song from Mega Man X2. Wow! It looks like the giant ship U-555 is coming right at you. I don't believe it belonged in a... Well, be careful not to get stuck on the complicated terrain. What was that? I just wanted to get a good look at the thing. Come on. Let me admire its craftsmanship up close. It took a lot of time making that pre-rendered model. But no, legitimately, I think it looks really good. For, you know, a pre-rendered sprite, I know a lot of them haven't exactly aged the best, and I'm not saying that that thing is exactly a paragon of beauty. Yes. So we're pretty much just gonna be dying until, I want to say 6 hours until collision? Crescent Grizzly. I'm not gonna do that every time. But yes, if anybody in chat could possibly look up the Guns N' Roses name for Shining Firefly, that would be, or not Shining Firefly, Volt Kraken. No, I know what it is. It's Squid Adler. I gotcha. I know what it is, I swear. Right, so after we do this a certain amount of times, we should be able to start to fight the Mavericks. Now, what this should do, and what I am hoping this will do, is by the time we get to 6 hours on the clock, it should make it so that way we can fight the Mavericks, who are a bit tougher, because they're going to be higher leveled. I don't remember if that's exactly the case, but when the Mavericks are, I believe, level 4 or higher, they start giving you additional items that you can equip. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you, Alia. Oh wow, look at that, a heart tank. Let me go try to grab it and not just waste all my life. Ah, dang it. There must be some invisible anti-zero force shield. Get the anti-zero force field spray, Alia. No, So, the reason why I haven't just been hitting continue to go back into a stage is because if you die, say, 20 times in a stage, it still only counts as 1 hour of in-game time. And of course, because I haven't beaten any of the Mavericks, I can't just enter and then exit. As you can see, that return function only returns me to the game rather than to the stage select. But you just have to die a few more times, and then we will really be able to actually fight the Mavericks, I swear. Alright. And in fact, we will be heading back into Crescent Grizzly's stage because that will be the first Maverick that we take down. So, I do remember the first 4 Mavericks' Guns N' Roses name, but I'm going to be honest, I don't remember the other 4. I do remember one of the 4, for sure. No, I didn't want to save. No, I didn't want to save. Alright, I swear it will get more interesting. Okay, so this Spiral Pegasus is the Skyver. This Spike Rose Red was Axel the Red. Darkwing Necrobat is Dark Dizzy. And Burn Dino Rex became Matt Rex. And I think that's pretty cool. Alright. But after we die to Shining Fireflies, unpassable moat trap, we will actually get to playing the game, because with that we should be able to get the parts that we need. Well, not necessarily the parts that we need, but the parts that may or may not help us later if I actually remember to equip them, because half the time I feel like I accidentally forget. And it's kind of embarrassing for everyone involved. Right, so, as you could probably tell, the 4th armor from Mega Man X4 includes everything except for its Giga Attack, which is very interesting. But anyway, now that I'm actually going to play the game, Crescent Grizzly! Let's take on these Mavericks and save the world from the space colony Eurasia and the Sigma virus. I believe KJ Nafune, the blue core that you can see below is its weak point. If you destroy it, the truck will begin to explode. But you'd better jump to the next truck before this one blows up. Then head to the end of the line. I believe KJ Nafune, which most people would know as the most casual Mega Man fans would know as the father of Mega Man. He's not really known as that now, considering things like Mighty Number 9 soured a lot of people on his creative work. But I believe this was the last Mega Man X game he wanted to make, and then he moved on to making the Mega Man Zero series with Inti Creates. I just jumped right into that one. Dang it. But it's okay, because we got a checkpoint. Alright, so. I don't know if playing on... Oops, nice. Playing on extreme mode speeds up the sort of speed at which, what do you call it? The, space colony will crash into the Earth, making it so that way you have to enter and exit stages less often. So it might be better for, this truck has already begun to explode! Hurry and move to the next one! And this is a fun little set piece. Don't bother fighting the enemies. Just go. You can kind of cheese it. Also does instantly kill you. Oops. You can kind of cheese it because, as you can see... Oh no! The timer is counting down! Oh, really? Did they fix that? I think they fixed that. Good on them. Anyway. Lives mean nothing. But in other versions of the game, you can just reset the timer by going back if you feel like you've gone a bit too slow. Also, don't forget that sub-tank at the very end of that previous train, because, well, after this, you won't be able to go back. Because, oh my goodness, a train collision. Is this the secret warehouse? I can't tell, but there are strong energy readings. We're getting even stronger energy readings from deep inside. It must be him. Stay on guard. Yep, come on. There we go. It's a bit awkward to do with the gloves, I'm now finding out. X, we're having serious trouble again. It's like a nightmare for Reploids, with the virus everywhere. How do you know that? Are you a hologram, or are you an AI? Which one is it? It's too dangerous to equip the parts for enhancements as soon as you pick one. Therefore, I'll give you a data program for parts. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Then, complete the armor. For security reasons, the armor is divided into 4 segments. Once you gather and upload all 4 parts, the armor will be complete. Nothing happens until you have all 4. Her name is Alia, isn't it? How would you know that? She can analyze the data and let you upload it. Anyway, here is the program for legs. With the leg part equipped, you can fly through the air, and you are also invincible while flying. Collide against the enemy to destroy them. Gather all of the 4 programs and complete the armor. So yes, we have our next armor in this game, I don't remember what it's called. No, those are the armors from Mega Man X8. I guess we'll figure it out, because also Dr. Light didn't say it in his hologram AI message. Anyway.
So, you are the famous Maverick Hunter. I never expected to see you. What an honor.
We have no time to fight you. Just give me the crystal ball.
The virus is already control of me. Soon, I'll become one of the Mavericks. We are destined to fight anyway. Fight me while I'm still conscious! I don't want to waste you when the virus has taken control.
I understand your situation, but we don't have time. Please understand. We're dealing with the fate of the entire Earth. We cannot waste time fighting you.
Everything is meant to be. No one can escape their destiny. I'm sure you know that too. Besides, this is part of your mission, isn't it? Now, fight me, Maverick Hunter!
So yeah, this is Crescent Grizzly. I don't think he's a high enough level. I think he's supposed to be level 16. So that sucks. It is kind of annoying, but as the ancient mind said, it is what it is. I like these little, like, whack-a-mole segments. Uh-oh. I hit the land. Honestly, aside from one or two fights that we'll get to, I really enjoy the boss fights of Mega Man X5. As much as I love the name Duff McWhalen, and I don't think that Tidal Whale is that bad of a name either, but come on, it's Duff McWhalen. It's hilarious. I don't think I very much enjoy his fight. Him and Squid Adler, also known as Volt Kraken, kind of get on my nerves, especially on the refights when they have so much health. Alright. There we go. You got the DNA data you got from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using left or right bumper. Every enemy has a weak point. Find the most effective weapon for each enemy. Plus, if you defeat a high-level boss, you may be able to create not only a weapon, but other items as well. In that case, please select which item you wish to create. Okay, good. It was enough. So, we have Weapons and Life Plus, or Weapons and Energy Plus. These give two different equipable parts. I'm sad that you cannot get both in one playthrough. But I will always go with Weapons and Life Plus. You got the C-Shot and C-Sword. It's the Falcon armor. We got Leg Parts Falcon and Crystal Ball. Crescent Grizzly had the Crystal Ball. This should greatly increase the striking ability of the Enigma. I'll ask another hunter to do the recovery operation so you can return to the hunter base. And now we will save. And as you can see, they spelled overwrite correctly. In overwrite save. Incoming message from sources unknown. Who's this? I've never seen him. Nice to meet you, Maverick Hunters. I have no hard feelings toward you. But this is my mission. Before long, I will attack the hunter base. Are Mr. X and Mr. Zero there? Please play with me. I'm really bored. Don't worry, we'll fight like true sportsmen. Also, if Mega Man X4's official dub can throw in British people, I can throw in whatever accents. Whatever accent this is supposed to be. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am Dynamo. See you soon. How dare he? At a time like this? Should we even attempt to fight against one so arrogant? Alright. Let's go. Defeat Tidal Whale. And another interesting fact that can be found on the cutting room floor page for Mega Man X5, there is actually a unique Maverick theme in the prototype version for Tidal Whale, or Doc McWhalen. For some reason, it's not used, and was instead replaced by the remix of... Oops, come on, let me out. By the remix of Bubble Crab, which is interesting. I very much enjoyed the track, and have no qualms with it being here. I'm just confused on why they scrapped an already finished song just to replace it with a remix, because none of the other Mavericks really have that. Anyway, so you see that little thing in the back of its throat? It then pops out and becomes a giant laser cannon. Also, you can fire it back with your buster shots, which I find hilarious. Oops! I was too focused on shooting it that I didn't even pay attention to the laser in its mouth. You know, the thing that I told y'all to look out for. Oh well, never said I practiced what I preached. Also, I should probably specify, even though the laser for the intro Sigma fight looked like it absolutely should have hit me, with the laser going through my head, if you duck during that part, you are completely fine. That was close. The reason why I am slightly jumping upwards every time that I shoot it, I can just barely not hit it on the ground, so you do have to jump. I know, I know the hitboxes look kind of janky because, you know, your charge shot is so large you would think that you would be able to hit it, but no. Also, one thing that I very much like about this auto-scroller, even though why is it an auto-scroller, is that if you fall to the bottom of the screen, it does not kill you like it would in other games. Which is very, very nice. Because I'm so tired of games where it's just like, no, I know a floor is about to spawn here, but the floor is not on screen yet, so it's an instant kill pit. Dang it. Alright. Also, destroying the things as you're going down doesn't really do much in the long run. It just makes it easier to get down there. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we only have one set of missiles to deal with. Also, so sorry, Head in Time multiplayer is great on separate devices. Sucks on a shared screen. That's alright. I'm glad to hear that it's better than previously reported. Alright, but one thing that I will say that isn't my favorite part, you know, I don't exactly I don't exactly like fighting Duff McWhalen, and the fact that one of the upgrades needs the weapon that, you know, Tidal Whale gives you is just not great design. What is this place? Are you in an old sunken ship? The U-555 is trying to escape. It went deep in this direction. Follow it! I love when they say this direction, as in, or as if they're going to show you something, but no, you just kind of figure it out yourself. Like, obviously, it's not the hardest thing to figure out because you're just going through the stage normally. But yes, you need a charged up goo shaver shot to get that. And hey, welcome in. I'm glad to see you in here. How you doing? It's in level direction X. Not quite sure what you mean by that, but alright. Or plot direction X. I'm still kind of confused on what we're talking about, but yeah. Also, happy New Year's Eve for anybody joining us for the live stream, or if you're watching this stream archive in a year or however many years from the date that it was streamed, happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope you all enjoy whatever you're doing, even if that's just getting some sleep tonight. I don't have work tomorrow, but I also don't really do New Year's Eve things that often. So I am probably just going to... There's a level, so conveniently you must go through it. Oh, right, what I was talking about with the... I'm not quite sure why Alia says this direction, as if there's any other direction to go. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you now. It was me not paying attention to the thing that I said. But yeah, I don't really do much for New Year's Eve. I mainly just hang out by myself and play video games. I completely forgot that you had to jump. Oh no, you're joking. I forgot that you had to jump up. That's annoying. Alright. Like I said, not a huge fan of the fact that there are 3 separate auto-scroller segments in this stage. Well, dang it. I was gonna get started on my my sub-tank. Oh, well, dang it. Also, another fun fact about the prototype, I swear I won't mention this as much as I did in Mega Man X3. Your charge shot was actually big enough to take out all 4 turrets. I guess they decided that would be too easy. So they made it so that way you can destroy 3 turrets and then have to awkwardly pick off the last one. I will not be streaming until New Year's Eve, mainly just because from the time that I normally start my live streams at 5 p.m. PDT, that would take about 7 hours where I am. If you were watching me live in an area that hits midnight or is already in the new year at the time of live streaming, then I hope you enjoy it. And I'm honored that I would be able to share in those festivities with you, even though I'm technically still in the year previous from you. But with all that being said, let's make sure that we actually jump this time. Also, as you can see, there's a little barrier that we have to destroy here. There we go. And this time, make sure to jump up I actually figured out the next game that I want to stream after this one. Or after this marathon. And I very much cannot wait to show y'all. Oh, welcome, X. I'd like you to let us use this ocean since it's nearest to the Hunter base. We need to produce large amounts of hydrogen. Do you intend for nuclear fusion? So, then you are going to use the good old Enigma. Yes. If you know that, then please cooperate with us. X, I'm a man of the sea, and I will not allow you to use my sea freely. You might think I'm stupid, but you'll have to fight me. I understand. I accept your challenge. So, we have Tidal Whale, who is weak to Crescent Slash. Crescent Shot. And another thing in Mega Man X 4, the head parts gave you infinite special weapon usage. In this game, it simply reduces the amount of special weapon ammo cost, I guess is a way to say it. And I just stopped Tidal Whale from doing my least favorite move that he does. He shoots out large chunks of ice that you have to avoid being pushed into the spikes on the opposite side of the room with, and I tend to not dodge that in time. You got the DNA data from the same thing. Same thing that she says every time. We got the Goo Shaver and F-Splasher. Hydrogen. Life up. We can produce hydrogen from this ocean. If only the Hunter base worked. Then we wouldn't have to take water from the ocean. Now please, return to the Hunter base. You have another mission to complete. I have quite a few missions to complete, Alia. Alright. Emergency! Dynamo is attacking the Hunter base. Fight back immediately! And as you can see, this forces us to eat up one of our hours, which is why I started at 6 hours instead of 4. Dynamo! Ready? Warning! Hey, we have more dialogue. Nice to meet you. You are X, aren't you? The famous and persistent hunter? Who are you? And what do you want? Well, to stretch your point, I want to disturb what you're doing. Oh, don't worry. I just want to distract you. I don't intend to kill you. But you wish to fight to the death, don't you? No, we don't. Well, if you fight me and die, then I'm sorry. But I'll play less than my best. Now, shall we begin? Shall we let the battle begin? X? Shall we let the battle begin, X? X? Dynamo is a really fun fight. And I may screw it up once or twice, but I didn't dash. I still have fun with this fight, even when I'm losing. And I think that's just the mark of a really fun boss fight. Like, obviously, the Mega Man games are known for their difficult bosses, but I find Dynamo to be, relatively simple, but still really fun, and can trip you up if you aren't paying attention. Once again, this is another boss that's really fun to fight at zero. It tends... it just so happens that a lot of the boss fights where the Maverick also uses a saber just so happens to be very fun to fight as somebody who wields a saber. You know, it's almost like sword fighting is really fun. Just as I thought. You are strong. You never let up. I'll retreat with this result, but I advise you to relax a little, or you'll die from all the stress. Well then, adios, amigo. Wow. Dynamo is such a cool character. I hope he comes back for the later games. Also, the Hunter rank system, I believe, also plays a part in the things that you can get. The items that you get, but... Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Volt Kraken! So, this stage is kind of annoying. Or at least this beginning part is, because in order to get a certain collectible, you have to get all of the... I almost called it a lum. I've been playing a bit too much Rayman recently. You have to get all of the sort of spark shots from the actual Ride Chaser segment. Otherwise, you just cannot get the upgrade at the end of the Rider Bike segment. Now, you can use your dash jump. That certainly does help with things like spacing. So, like, here. Not there. Once again, I can die as many times as I'd like, as long as I don't retreat back to the stage select. This only counts as 1 hour. There we go. If I had jumped high enough. That would have been cool if I did it right. But yes, as usual, I will pretty much only be streaming until I beat the game and show off anything that I just got to the end of the segment too. Anything that I find cool or noteworthy. Yep. Dang it. One danger about dashing with the ride armor, chaser bike, whatever you want to call it, ride armor, I guess, works, is... This is riveting gameplay. Is when landing, especially after air dashing, you have that little bouncing animation. In my opinion, what is the biggest defect of Mega Man X5? 5? Honestly, I would say it is the inconsistent way of getting the best, normal, and worst endings. Which is something that I have yet to talk about. So, there are multiple endings in this game. Come on, no! If I had just dashed. So, there are 3 different endings, dependent on if the Enigma cannon actually works in destroying the space colony Eurasia. No, I dashed too early. I know that I'm supposed to dash at the end, but I always jump the gun and do it too early. So the best ending is if the space colony Eurasia gets destroyed by the Enigma cannon. The normal ending is if the space shuttle succeeds. Why did X just get stuck in the back left corner of the screen? Normal ending, if the shuttle works and destroys the space colony a satisfactory amount. No! What? How did that not work? A satisfactory amount, and you're able to progress onward. The worst ending is if you fire the shuttle and it fails to destroy enough of the space colony Eurasia. And what really sucks is the reason why I always go with X and why I don't press the jump button, apparently. Why I don't tend to focus too much on Zero in this game is because through no fault of your own, you can get every single piece of equipment from the Mavericks. All of the space shuttle parts, all of the Enigma parts. Why? I'm trying to focus on both doing commentary and this section. And my brain doesn't like that, apparently. No! No! Oh! But through no fault of your own, if you spend all of your time and resources on Zero, and you lose Zero in the space shuttle, then suddenly you have a super underpowered X that you have to... There are some upgrades that you can only get as X, which is, I guess, their sort of failsafe. But also, why not just design the game so that can't happen if the player gets all of the parts? In general, Mega Man X5 is a good game with annoying defects. I agree. This is one of my personal favorite Mega Man X games, but once again, like I said before, it is not the best Mega Man X game. And I swear, after we do this, the level will get more interesting. Because it's not just the same segment over and over. Alright. I might have to get quiet just to make sure that I finish this section off properly. Because once again, if I miss even one of these spark shots, then I don't get the collectible... I don't get the collectible at the end of the segment. So once again, that is a bit annoying, but, you know, enough trial and error, you'll be able to get it. No, I didn't jump! I was so close. There we go. Like I said, all I needed to do was just stay quiet and focus on the game. Alright. Hello? Are you alright? You couldn't walk there because the terrain was too badly damaged. Even the ride chaser nearly didn't make it. By the way, did you notice that there are energy items along the way? Those energy items and the door in front of you seem to be corresponding. If you have the items, shoot them at the door. Then the door may be opened. Also, this is an automatic animation. I can't speed that up anymore. You did it! The door has been broken. I wonder what's inside. Proceed with care. Yay, it's another armor part. This is the program for the head part of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. The Mega Man X5 should be a simpler, more straightforward game like Mega Man X4 in my opinion. Well, you know, I kind of like the sort of obtuse systems. They could be explained better, but ultimately I think that's what makes this game a bit more interesting than Mega Man X4 in my opinion. But of course, you know, you're free to have your opinion if you like X4 more than this game, or if you like this game more than X4. All the more power to you. I just hope you're having fun with the games. With the head part equipped, you can use your special weapons using less energy. Now, take advantage of your special weapons and triumph. So it's just like the head parts for the 4th armor that we have right now. A lab scientist is in custody. Save them and let them escape. There might be some cartridges in this laboratory that might still work. We want to obtain one, don't we? That's another thing. I think the localization could have done with a bit more work. The lock system of the shutter is broken. If you attack the lock system, it will give power to it. You can possibly open the shutter with this way. However, since the lock mechanism is almost broken, the circuit will soon break again. Please keep aware of the amount of time you'll have to open the shutter. So yes, you just attack the keys and the doors open. It's pretty simple. I will say, the tutorials can get kind of hand-holdy in situations, especially since it's not... I think the Mega Man X5 soundtrack is better than X4. Well, that's fair. Yeah. I do think the later games making Alia's dialogue optional was definitely the right move. Because sometimes you just want to get going. And when given the chance, I most likely will skip the optional prompts. There are 2 kinds of lock systems. The color of the shutter and the lock system correspond to each other. Mainly just because you can intuit a lot of the things that they're saying. It's not super pertinent stuff, which is, again, why I'm glad the later Mega Man X games let you skip dialogue. Do I prefer classic Mega Man or Mega Man X? Mega Man X is my favorite of the Mega Man franchise. I would say probably... No, you get in there. Dang it! I would say it goes Mega Man X, classic Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Battle Network, and Mega Man Star Force. Not because I particularly hate, like, Star Force or the Battle Network series. Just because, you know, like I said, they're the games that I've spent... Oh, and ZX just above, the Zero games. Come on. No. But yeah, I tend to enjoy pretty much all of the Mega Man series. No. Go back. No. Go back. There we go. Kind of annoying, but hey, we did it. I started off with the Classic Series first, then went to X. Then I believe I tried Battle Network next, then the ZX games, Star Force, and then I'm pretty sure I played the Legends series last, but ironically it's one of the ones that I like the most. Also, just to show y'all, we can't do anything here yet. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. So, Volt Kraken was the boss fight that I was talking about in Mega Man X1, where they kind of screwed up the dialogue when correcting a mistake. Volt Kraken, will you do me a favor? This is how you greet me after so long? No, nice to meet you again, or I'm sorry. Not even a hello. How rude. You have not changed at all. I'm sorry about Launch Octopus. I wasn't referring to such an old story. You destroyed him because you are a Maverick Hunter. It's your duty. Your mission. Well, I got fed up with the hunter jobs. That's why I quit, not because of Octopus. Never mind. They did put Launch Octopus's name in there correctly. I just misread it when I was going through these games on my Switch initially. Please, we have little time left. Give me the energy cartridge. You are free to take such a worthless thing. But then, with such a simpleton you are, even if you get it, you can't change the fate of the Earth. Every Reploid has been infected by the virus and became... No! He's been infected too! Ooh! Maverick Hunter, you will be terminated, just like you did to Octopus! I find that kind of sad. You know, it was an ex-Maverick Hunter. You know, didn't hate, or well, you know, kind of didn't hate. Had some grievances with the way that things were run, and wanted to make his voice heard in any way that he could, and ended up getting infected by the Sigma virus. But yeah, it's mainly because of the electric floor and the box that can eat your charge shot. Not a charge shot! That makes me not very much care for Squid Adler's. As you can tell, I've been switching between the Legacy Collection and the Guns N' Roses names for these characters, so if you don't understand when, you know, for example, I say Tidal Whale and then I say Duff McWhalen, just know that they're the same character. Just the original localizer for this game, I unfortunately don't remember her name off the top of my head, wanted to give a little tribute to her husband. And so named all the Mavericks in Mega Man X5 after Guns N' Roses. I almost called them characters. After, you know, the band Guns N' Roses. and it is quite hilarious if, you know, you don't know that little tidbit beforehand. But yes, in the original version, dang it. X and Squid Adler mention an octopardo, which is a terribly butchered translation of the Japanese name something octopulled. And so they're just like pulled. That doesn't really make sense. Octopardo? Sure. I should be using, I think it's Goo Shaver is, dude's weakness. Also, Goo Shaver is such a weird name for a weapon. Also, I unfortunately forgot to refill my water bottle, so I might do that next time I get the chance. But I will say, remember to hydrate, y'all. Hydration is important. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hey. Stop that. There we go. Yes, I hope everybody's doing well today. My day actually has been going pretty well. I got to hang out with a coworker. We ended up playing some video games. We got some lunch. And it was just nice. It was just nice to be able to hang out with a friend. Alright. Weapons in life. You got the Tri-Thunder and the Electric Blade. Alright. You got around so many traps. Thanks to you, we now have a precious energy card. Kraken used to be a hunter, but he had become a maverick. It must have been hard for you, even though it was your mission. Let's restore the peace for him. It's not like we see any other maverick hunters, so... I mean, aside from these little dialogue bits, it's not really much of an attachment. Alright. Fortress Lab Infiltration. And don't worry, we will go back to get the armor part from Tidal Whale stage, Shining Firefly. I just don't want to do it right now. We'll hold off on it. Oh, well, something we will most definitely get right now is a completely useless extra life that I immediately squander because I didn't press the jump button. Anyway. The platforms can't be destroyed, so you will have to time it just right to go through. Or you can just go over them. Alia didn't tell you that. And we unfortunately cannot do anything to destroy those wooden platforms yet. If only there was something that we could burn. Like a mattress. Matrex. Yeah, we'll just come back when we get burned on Dino Rex's weapon. You should proceed by stepping on the platforms. Yes, Alia. Thank you, Alia. I'm so glad that you stopped me to tell me what's going on. Right. So, we got infected by the Sigma virus. You know, honestly, I don't feel anything. I guess it was nothing. Maybe it'll have a compound effect later on in the game. It won't. Yeah, no. Ooh, let me not immediately waste that by dying to spikes. Break the door that you can see below and proceed on into the next room. Thank you, Alia. Well, that was tough. Hey look, it's that same set piece from Mega Man X4, but I think done a bit better. I like the perspective of this a bit more. Ah. After eating 2 purple Sigmas, we have now become cautioned. Probably because that isn't good for anybody's digestive system. But let us continue forth. The pink lasers cannot be destroyed. It is only the black laser that can be damaged. Although be careful, even after you do destroy the black laser, the pink lasers will still fire. Also, you can ride on these. It's helpful for when you are trying to avoid lasers if you can't get behind them. Or whenever you're just trying to shoot. Or slash if you're playing a Zero. A black laser head cannon thing that's up top. Ultimately, I find this is a neat little sub-boss. It doesn't really overstay its welcome, in my opinion. I think it's pretty fun, and it's a creative use of the new rope system in this game. Right, but as you can see, moving on to the next area, we are all good. We are no longer in caution mode. The defense system is engaged. It attacks you with a powerful plasma. If you have some kind of weapon, you may be able to neutralize it. Which, yeah, I guess you don't want to just tell people, hey, come back here with the Crescent Shot. Or the Crescent Slash. And you'll be able to destroy these things, but, you know, like, still, some kind of shot is not very helpful in the slightest. Right, now, this is the program for the ARM part for the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area once you have all 4 parts with the ARM part. You can maximize an attack with your original shot, but you can't charge the special weapons. As this armor specializes in the mobility, if you want to enhance your attack power, use other armor. Use other armor. If you don't like it, then leave. Never try to improve. We can't have an armor that gives you both mobility and attack power. I'm just joking, obviously. But, you know, still something that I should... Thank you. Dr. Firefly's room is above you. There are several plasma defense devices installed on the way to the room. Use a weapon that can attack upward. Or I can just ignore it. And just... wow. Wow, look at that. Look at how tough of a time I'm having with your defense system, Dr. Firefly. I hope you spent a lot of money on this. It seems expensive. Ah, fine. Look at that. It did something. It hit me.
Warning!
I like how he has, like, little glasses.
How dare you bust up my lab!
This laboratory is so badly infected by the virus, there's no other way for me to enter.
You hunters always do that. My work is not for Maverick Hunters. I've never trusted your approach. Therefore, I won't cooperate with you.
Doctor, I don't have time to argue with you. Please understand.
My body has already been infected too. I realize I may have been wrong, but it's too late to change now. I've made up my mind. Now, let me rest in peace.
Oops. Well, that was it's a great weapon, Doctor. I think you just sauntering around did more to actively threaten me than your piddly little shot. I hope I get the ability to teleport from this, dude. That would be really cool. Or the ability to shoot lasers out of my butt. That would be really cool. Could you imagine X with a laser ability? Man, that'd be so cool. Anyway, yeah. It was fun poking fun at it, but yeah, we get the firefly shot or whatever. Which we can actually freely navigate. It's not my favorite thing to do in this game. Oh, I forgot about this attack. Ah. I was a bit too slow. Gotcha. How did I miss? And how did I miss fire? I'm not going to die to Shining Firefly. I swear. There we go. There we are. I will say one thing that I am sad with the inspection gloves is it is very hard to actually check the time on my phone. But not impossible. It just takes a while. Alright. You got the flazer and the flasher. Alright. It looked like a quiet laboratory, but the inside was in complete ruins. The Sigma virus has caused total disorder everywhere. In order to fix the situation, we need to make good use of Dr. Firefly's laser device. We finished looking for that laser device. Back to the base. Thank you for your help. We'll meet you at the Hunter base. There we go.
At last, the enigma has been completed. It's old, but we reinforced it with some devices. It should work fine. Well, we're ready.
The time has come at last. We are going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it. The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear.
All right, blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Blast off!
Did we make it? Did it crash?
Ilya, give us the report.
Negative. We destroyed only 62%. We have merely made it change orbit and delayed the time of impact.
Curses. The Enigma was not successful.
No, but we have a backup plan. Let's concentrate on our next move.
All right, we'll execute the shuttle operation. Don't give up hope. The future of the Earth depends on us. This is our last hope. The space shuttle operation.
The shuttle will approach and fly into the colony. The pilots will eject at the last minute. It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail, just like the Enigma.
Wow! Nice! Way to be positive, Ilya.
We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. But the autopilot function doesn't work.
Okay, gather as many devices as you can. We'll try to upgrade it from here. This is the last chance for us. I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing for us is to stay optimistic.
Yeah, Ilya.
Now, let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have the devices to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rose Red, details unknown. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. Burn Dino Rex, a weapons storage guard. He owns a booster for the rockets. Spiral Pegasus, of Repliforce's air wing. An orbiter wing is at his base.
Also, fun fact. Reploid Air Force in the original translation of this game was supposed to be Repliforce. They just didn't catch that.
Dark Necrobat, a mysterious maverick. He has a fuel tank.
We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible. So, let's go to the 4th armor. So we have Shock Buffer, which deals half damage, as well as Super Recover, which gives you more recovery per thing. And as you can see, you can just equip it on anybody you want. And it's not like it's going to unequip it from somebody else, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright. Well, with that little break done, I'm going to go get some water, and I highly suggest that y'all do the same if you haven't already. This is your reminder to hydrate. All right. And I am back. Let me just get things situated. Come on. Alright. There we are. Alright. We might as well finish out that, that Falcon armor. I know we only have 2 hours until the collision, but I can also just restart the save if I so choose. I am not above that. Get me out of here. Alright. Come on. There. You know, something tells me that playing with one hand isn't the greatest thing for me, but I want to see how far I can get. Because it's not like this is a particularly tough section. I say, and then I immediately forget that there's a pit down there. Yep. Alright. Sorry, my commentary has been kind of lacking. But it's just these same segments over and over that we've seen plenty of times. Not too much else I feel like I can add to this. I will say, my mom was so very kind as to gift me a Dazzle, sort of composite video recorder. Which is very nice for showing off things that I want to do in the future, like comparing video sources, especially when I get my Polymega. I'm I'm almost positive I've talked about this this before, but I feel like it's something that I want to show off because the Polymega has what I find to be a very impressive composite video filter, and so showing it on systems like you know, Sega Genesis, N64 when that module comes out, and other things like that, just is a really good showpiece, I guess. A really good, like, thing that the Polymega does that I don't see done often with other emulators or emulator type boxes. especially since dithering was a big part of a lot of different games' art styles back then. It's not so much used now because obviously we have, you know, sort of pixel perfect displays. But still, it's something if you want to sort of relive that past, I guess. Or recreate that past experience. Do I remember how to do this? No. Hey, look, it's that laser that I wanted. It's not that. And it's most certainly not this one. I guess I just don't have the move right now. Aw, you're joking. That went away at the exact opposite time I needed it to. As you can see, the goo shaver, like I said, is the thing that you need for that. This is the program for the body part of the Falcon armor. Analyzing up your... With the body part equipped, the damage you receive will be less. But don't underestimate the part, or you'll regret it. Okay, that's kind of ominous, but thanks, Dr. Light. But now, the best part. You can leave the stage. Alright. And yes, I will be reloading the save if I cannot... get the normal ending. I don't feel... Spiral Pegasus! I don't feel like it's necessarily really worth it to get the best ending. I think I've only gotten it once in my life. You can get the Orbiter Wing from the Repliforce's Air Wing, but I can't believe the Sigma virus could have gotten to the Repliforce's air units. Didn't we disband the Repliforce? Like, one game ago? Darn! Someone has set the bombs! Someone has set us up the bomb! They're small, but do not underestimate their firepower. Destroy them before they detonate. Haha, oh. The invincibility didn't work. But yes, we don't have to worry about the Reploids that we save dying because they don't take damage in this game. Would have been real nice. There are bombs above you. Climb up and destroy them. Oh, jerk. But yes, as Alia said before, as Dr. Light said before, this is very much a suit based on mobility. And honestly, the ability to have invincible flight anytime you want is so nice. It makes maneuvering around the stages so much fun. Excuse you. And the fact that it does damage is a nice little cherry on top, especially since this charge shot ain't doing much, let me tell you. Just like how you can't do the flying move after a dash jump. Or a dash fall, I guess. But, oh, I didn't even realize my sub-tank was full this entire time. Not that I like using them outside of boss fights, especially Maverick, or not Maverick, but Sigma Castle stages. But, you know, it's good to know that even though I still only have 2 sub-tanks, that it's not going to be too much of a problem. Too much of a problem. There we go.
Alright. This is the program for the body part of the Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data yep, okay. With the body armor, with the body part equipped, the damage you receive will become less.
Boy, that sounds familiar. And that's all we get. I guess we can underestimate this one because Dr. Light didn't specifically warn us against it. Dang it. But yeah. So we have the body part of the Gaia armor. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really use the Gaia armor that much. Of the 2, I much prefer the Falcon armor. Also, it's so funny that the Maverick, or the Sigma virus can't catch me. Oh, it's trying so hard. Bless its little heart. Come on. Aelia! There are more bombs ahead of you. Dispose of them as soon as possible. Or as quick as possible. But yeah, I should probably mention, so the Sigma viruses can infect you, and funnily enough, they have, oh, nice. They have different effects depending on whether 0 or X or 0 is infected. If X is infected, he slowly loses health over time. If 0 is infected, he becomes invincible and recovers health over time. I'm sure that has no story significance whatsoever. But also outside of the final Sigma Castle stages, I'm hard-pressed to think of any stage that you can really get infected in, aside from maybe, if you're lucky, Shining Firefly.
X, I've wanted to meet you, but considering the situation, we don't have time for small talk.
Oops.
We don't have time for small talk. Soon, the Repliforce's air wing will fall. You may be our only hope, but you'll have to convince me first. Through battle!
Also, just like the previous game, the Repliforce units just kind of talk at you, and X or 0 don't really say anything in response. Also, while you don't damage the Mavericks with it, the invincible fly technique is very helpful for avoiding damage. So just know that when I inevitably forget about it and just keep dying. Feel free to, yell at me in chat because I am not using that thing that I specifically pointed out during the Spiral Pegasus, aka Skyver boss fight. Ah, nice. Oh, also I should point out, the Giga Attack is, shown in the... Oh, you're joking. Perfectly timed for my detriment. Is shown in the pause screen. So, like I said, they just straight up removed the Giga attack from the 4th armor. Unless I somehow did not pay attention throughout all the times I paused before. Blow for blow. I don't want that to be how this goes, but that seems to be how it's going. I just needed to not move, and I failed to do even that. And then when I needed to move, I failed to do even that. Oh, that would have been very dangerous. But I do have the Falcon Armor Flight. So maybe it's not all bad. Also that these totally should be hitting you. I don't know why they're not. Unlike the 4th armor, I don't think there's a difference between standing in place and moving around in the Falcon Armor's flight mode. Would you please let me attack you? Whew. Ooh! And there we go. Like I said, that Falcon Armor flight mode doesn't protect you against everything, but it's pretty good when you actually remember to use it. Yeah, like I said, the Falcon Armor isn't my favorite in terms of fighting, but in terms of maneuverability, it is so good. Oh, hello. Oh. Also, the Giga attack isn't great, but it, I believe doesn't activate the boss's, invincibility frames, so you can hit him with multiple at once. Haha! Man, it's a good thing that the Mavericks, or the the Reploids, excuse me. I don't even think that I have Spiral Pegasus. It's the Skyver's weakness. Mainly because I don't remember what it is. It's not that. It's definitely not that. We already know that it's not Goo Shaver. We already know that it's not Crescent Slash. You're joking. This dude manages to hit me at the exact times I don't need him to. Wow, it is like I've never played a video game before, which is impressive because you've watched me play through several video games before this. Ah, there we... I would just like to apologize. Just in general. To everyone I might have wronged. Including, but not limited to, Spiral Pegasus. Also, I guess, it does trigger the invincibility frames, but I could have sworn it did multiple hits, so... I don't know. How much armor? I just need to get hit one more time. There we go. Come back here. Totally worth it. Now I just need to never get hit again. Alright. Haha! Dang it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's so much more tense when your weapon kinda sucks. But yes, this fight is very reminiscent of, Storm Owl, or not Storm Owl, Storm Eagle, from Mega Man X1. Yeah. No. Yes! There we go. Okay. We're finally done with Spyro Pegasus. And now I shall proceed to not save. No, I will save. Whoa, look at that. Dialogue that we have already read.
You got the wing spiral!
I didn't expect to have to fight against the Repliforce again. But since most of the Repliforce members have become Mavericks, I guess it was inevitable. Fortunately, the devices for the shuttle were not damaged, but the Repliforce's air wing was destroyed. It won't be safe there anymore. Come back to Hunter Base. Nope, come on. There we go. I've been fighting the Sigma virus for a long time. It's the virus that causes all Reploids to transform into Mavericks. The most dreadful virus to ever exist. Why? I wonder why I'm not harmed. Instead, I feel energy growing within my body. What on earth is happening to me? I have a bad feeling about this. That's all of the report on Zero. Zero has fought Sigma several times. I believe he has the virus antibodies. It's possible he doesn't react negatively to the virus. His power output is actually growing. For the most part, the body systems of X and Zero remain mysteries. I can't predict what will happen. I suggest you take measures. Keep this secret. I'll think it over. His power is growing with the virus. It's too dangerous to keep them loose. Please, at least do something about Zero before it's too late. Do we need to quarantine Zero? So, with Spiral Pegasus defeated, we shall head into Burn Dino Rex, otherwise known as Matrix. Burn Dino Rex. And with that, that will be the last shuttle part that we get before we send poor Zero off to fight. There's a rocket booster engine in this lava area. Watch out for the lava and proceed with care. If you touch the lava, you'll be instantly vaporized. Also, I realized I forgot to equip parts to the friggin' Falcon armor again. Alright. This stage I honestly find pretty cool, if not a bit cheap at points. So much for invincibility. Alright. Wait! There's a lot of lava below us, but we have no choice but to proceed this way. The lava comes at fixed intervals. Be mindful of the timing and proceed. Aelia! Watch below you! It's too hot! Wait until the lava is gone, then go down. Yes, I will use my Giga Attack to get rid of a singular enemy. Why do you ask? No! Oh, no! I totally would have been able to get out of there in time. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Oh, Aelia! I meant to activate my flight sensors. Oh, well. Go before the next lava comes. Quick! Aelia! Can you see that rock over there? The temperature is lower than the other side of the rock. If you take advantage of the rock, you may be able to avoid the lava. Wait behind the rock when the lava comes, then proceed with care. Aelia! You're making this more stressful than it has to be. Than it has to be. But yes, I always found the way that this effect looked to be a bit strange. Also, I hate the fact that just because it was very slightly off screen, it didn't destroy the wall. But overall, I find it to be a pretty fun gimmick, if not a bit stressful. I haven't ever died because I've been mashing the button too quickly, as you can see. My experiences have been pretty good about that. Although, be very careful. Destroy the lava rock, and be careful not to die. Yeah, as long as you stay within the box that's clearly defined, you should be good. Although, don't do that in real life, you know. Feel free to be yourself. Well, this area is kind of like the Sea of Lava. This pro bride armor could probably endure the heat of the lava. Aelia! Our path divides. You can go this way, or you can take the other way below. If you go down, you'll have to go through the lava area. If you go this way, you'll be free from lava, but you can't proceed with the ride armor because of a huge rock that blocks the way. Which way will you choose? The decision is yours. The choice is yours, and yours alone. So yeah, just like most of the previous X games, if not all of them up to this point, we have our own little ride armor section. Please do exercise caution while going through here. Don't be like me and accidentally push up and jump out of the ride armor because of a force of habit. In fact, because I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller, which, you know, it has a D-pad that likes to rock, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh! My right armor was flashing because I took too much damage. I did not pay attention to that. But yes, we have a little mecha dragon. Very reminiscent to the one from Mega Man 2. It seems you can break the rock in front of you. Destroy it so you can move on. Okay. You just kind of sat there and watched it happen. Please. There we go. I believe the path reconvenes at the point where I just died. So I shouldn't lose too much progress. I guess we'll jump back into the lava. In the ride armor, of course. That was embarrassing. There we go. Right, I will try to take one less damage than I did before because, as always, ride armor health doesn't regenerate. And you can tell when you're about to die because your ride armor will start slowly flashing instead of the quick flashes that we get, that we've been seeing from all that unnecessary damage that I've been taking. Also, this area is so hard on the eyes. Eh. Dang it. I was just about to jump, okay? I think this game's being mean to me. I meant to not dash jump there. Okay, maybe the game's not being mean to me. Maybe it just expects me to be... or maybe it just expects me to be confident. And that's just not the level of commitment that I can give right now. But yes, welcome back everybody. I hope y'all have been doing well. What's everybody's plans for the night? I'm just going to stream this game until I complete it, which I'm hoping won't take 7 hours. But with the way that the rest of this game has been going, I'm not going to rule that out entirely. Because, whew. This has not been my greatest gameplay on the channel. I wonder how you would avoid that. I wonder if you just use the Falcon armor. Maybe. Well, doesn't really work if I drop it halfway through. Have I taken enough damage to use my Giga attack again? Not yet. I'm going to say I am one hit away. No, I was 3 hits away. Now I am 2 hits away. Man, I'm feeling something really cheesy right about now. Oh, I almost fell into the lava. That wouldn't have been good. I wonder if like a Taco Bell or something is open. I know I really shouldn't be spending money, and I could find something here that's cheesy that I could eat. Yeah, because this spits me out right above that area that I was constantly failing at. Ha! No! Hey, look, I did it!
This is the program for the arm part of the Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data. Okay. With the arm part equipped, you can attack with the Gaia shot. While the range of the Gaia shot is short, it is powerful and can neutralize enemies' energy bullets. Also, you can break a certain brick. What they mean by that is you can destroy those boxes that we've seen in a few stages so far. The big black boxes. Alright, let's go talk to Burn Dino Rex. I'm sure he'll just have a wonderful, wonderful time, and he will agree to work with us Maverick Hunters and will manage to have not been infected by the Sigma virus. Why have you come this far? I want your booster engine. I have evidence that this is a secret warehouse for weapons. You know what's happening to the Earth. Now give it to me! Yes, whatever you say. That's what you expect to hear from me, right? You know nobody will obey like that, don't you? So why don't you fight as always and force me to give it to you? That's if you have the guts to. Why do Reploids always have to fight each other? Why must Reploids fight? Darn! Do I have to fight again? Come, it is time to do what we do best. It's time to do what we do best. Let's fight and enjoy ourselves. Just like always. So I don't know what Burn Dino Rex's deal is, but he's really into fighting, I guess. Wants to pretend that this is anything more philosophical than, hey, fight me, I want to fight. I ain't gonna listen to what you say, just fight me. You ain't my dad, fight me. Come on. Stop avoiding my shots. Just let me kill you. Which I'm sure is what he's thinking too, but it's different for me. I have an audience to entertain. You are just doing this because you're a weird lizard dog thing. I know he's not a dog, but when I first saw him, I was just like, kind of looks like a lizard mixed with a dog. And I'm not saying that's bad in any sense. Wow, look at that. Please. You got the ground fire and quick blazer. We found the booster engine. Now the striking power of the shuttle will be increased. There seems to be some more useful weapons lying around here, but I don't think we have time to investigate. Evacuate before you get sucked into the lava. Alright, here we go. There are no more hours left. No! None of our operations worked. What? Estimated 31 minutes until the collision. Ground zero is 5,446 points in E block. Tidal waves and earthquakes are already breaking out in various places. We have to evacuate immediately. Everyone in the Hunter base, evacuate to the underground shelter. Move out, I repeat. Evacuate now to the ground shelter. X and Zero are missing. What? What are they doing at a time like this? Blast! Maybe they can survive on their own. So I forgot it doesn't automatically fire the Enigma, or the space shuttle. What are you waiting for? Hurry up, let's go! Yeah, Alia, Douglas, move now! Where did they go? Well, I just hope they're safe, wherever they are. Oops! This is the super bad ending! In spite of the Maverick Hunters, the colony crashed into the Earth. Fortunately, the Earth narrowly managed to avoid extinction. So this is kind of like where Mega Man X6 picks up. A few hours after the collision. Alia, give me an update. I can't tell exactly, because the signal is being jammed. I'm sure the results are devastating. Are there any survivors? I've caught some readings, but they're very weak. I'm not sure if they're alive or not. But the data readings of the Sigma virus has gone. Wait! What's that? Zero is my friend, and yet... Can this really be him? If it is him, then I guess I never really knew him at all. Can it be that Zero's finally discovering his true self? Gotta use those proper pronouns, people. What's going on? Zero! Zero is... Zero! Your X. I will destroy you. What are you talking about? What's up? Why did you... Wait. I don't know exactly why, but I know what you're thinking. You told me once before, right? There are things that cannot be seen or analyzed correctly as data. We have to feel. There are things that we can only feel. I feel it very strongly now. Alright. I'll accept your challenge. This is our destiny, isn't it? I won't fight. I won't run away. Emergency! Dynamo has come back here to attack. What on earth does he want? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll fight him. So we go and fight him. And as you can see, we don't have access to Zero anymore. Dynamo! Ready? Warning! That was pretty cool how you let your friend die there. Nice to see you again. Did you miss me? Stop pestering me, Dynamo! What do you want? I told you, I want to disturb you. That is my mission. It may not seem it, but this is my job. And since you guys are always so serious, I'm a little serious too this time, okay? Ready to die? I love that. I guess I'll take it seriously too. Ready to die? It's hilarious to me. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Even though that is kind of a simple pattern, and you don't immediately get hurt by it, it flashes a little bit and then it hurts you. But I have always been terrible at dodging the lasers. I finally dodged his beam saber though. Look at me. Oh, excuse me. Look at me. I'm so cool. Alright. Yep, well. No! No! Dang it.
Alright. Aw. Didn't I tell you would die? Also, if somebody would like to point out that, like, terrible mishmash of accents I've been doing, feel free, go ahead. I have been trained to do, like, both Cockney and RP accents, but half the time I'm just like, sure, this sounds fun to do. Would you stop going over here? It's harder to do the thing because I can't exactly stick to the wall. You're a jerk, you know that? That's probably his whole, MO. I don't find Dynamo to be annoying in this game, which, once again, is a very fine balance. Because he's not too easy that I can just, it's a cakewalk. But it's also something that I can't just... that I'm not sitting here breaking my controller over. So, you are strong. You are strong. You are strong. I fought seriously this time. Anyway, I'd need 9 lives if I stuck with you. So, I'll leave. No more games. You should think about your future too, or you'll die someday. I'm getting out of here because I don't want to die right now. Adios, Dynamo! Also, it's so funny that he says he doesn't want to die, but he just survived the space colony Eurasia just crashing into Earth. Ooh, that went down the wrong pipe. Alright. So, as you can see, we no longer have need for that other thing. So, we can get the shock buffer, which I always tend to do because half damage is nice, and burst shots. Just because this armor's weapons are kind of useless. Alright. Let's escape the space trap. So having it as sort of the... I'm pretty sure it doesn't make it the default, but it does make it easier. Dark Necrobat! But it does make it not quicker to fire, but... At first sight, it may seem to be a plain planetarium, but in truth, it is also a space laboratory. The fuel tank for the shuttle is here, but we don't need it anymore. Your activities are up to you, but if you don't feel it's worthwhile, then you should move on. But, Ilya, you aren't allowing me to head back to base. So, fun fact, for the Mega Man X collection, the slowdown in this area was fixed. But because this is essentially emulating the PlayStation 1 original, the slowdown is back in. I'm picking up a Maverick reading at the constellation. Watch out! Watch out! Also, this stage is so much fun to choose with the friggin' Falcon armor. Whee! Yes, please. Look at that. Invincibility actually coming in handy. I guess you need to get on the lift. It is unstable, but there is no other way. Ilya! Watch out for the track! It isn't moving on the right course. If you sense danger, jump to the nearest place as soon as possible. Yeah. There we go. Oh, once again, it's so much fun to choose this with the Falcon armor. This is the gravity reverse device. It can control gravity and flip it upside down. Of course, you may be able to take advantage of it. Flashing lights. Yet indeed another flashing light. It's not strobing rapidly, which is why I feel comfortable with not putting a flashing lights warning. I just call out flashing lights. Excuse me? Let me go back real quick. Cause I think I missed something. And I think we all know what I missed. Alright. Then do this one. And then flip it here. But did that work? Watch as yep. I was about to say, watch as I flipped it again because my brain flopped the flippy switch. And would you die, please? Thank you. There we go. And hey, maybe this... Yeah, there we go. It seems like the Maverick virus becomes more potent after the world is infected, so, yeah. Also, the Maverick virus effect doesn't actually last that long, so... Oops. Right, so this part is kind of annoying. You only have so many shots to get it, but because I've done this for a while, I was able to do it. This is the program for the head part of the Gaia armor. And hey, same thing. Did you catch what it did? With this part of the Gaia armor, it allows you to complete the set of the Gaia armor. It doesn't actually do anything, chat. Chat, they gave you a useless armor part. That is hilarious to me. And it's not like useless in the, like, yeah, you can't really do much with it. No, like, it doesn't do anything. I've been waiting for you. That was the best squeak I could do. Hey, don't you understand what's happening? Who cares? In situations like this, everyone dies. Not only the Mavericks, but also Maverick Hunters. But just to make sure, I'll kill you myself. Anyway, yeah, that's nice. How did you only get hit by 2? You make me sad. Darkwing Necrobat. But yeah, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could... This is the first game where you can get to the Sigma Castle stage without defeating a single Maverick. Obviously, the Maverick refights
everything in the actual castle stages will suck. But you can. You can get through this entire game without defeating a single Maverick stage. I believe the same thing is possible for X6. Ooh. I forgot that you did that. And it's an interesting thing. I don't know if anybody has beaten, X5, Nightmare mode, or Extreme mode, rather. Normal Armor X only. That would be hilarious to see. And I'm sorry, I'm not doing that, chat. I do not believe in my skills to that ability. But hey, maybe at some point in the future, if I ever make a Patreon or a Coffee or an OnlyFans or something, I might make that like a thing if somebody asks me to do it. You got the Dark Hold, and oh, that makes me sad. It's just Dark Necrobat. It's not Dark Wing Necrobat. I'm thinking of Darkwing Duck. How has nobody in chat called me out for confusing this dude for Darkwing Duck? Dark Necrobat had an unusual past. Sigma created him as a Maverick 3 years ago. Although we found the fuel tank, we don't need the devices for the shuttle anymore. Return to Hunter Base. So yeah, now we don't have Zero. It's a good thing that we didn't put any stock into him, because that would have sucked, losing all of that. But with all that said, we have one more Maverick to take down. Spike Rose Red! Once again, I believe this was either renamed to Axel the Rose or Axel the Red. The secret Repliforce facility hidden in the jungle. It's the core of the jungle which has been taken over by Mavericks. Perhaps things wouldn't have been so bad if we had come here earlier. Shut up. I don't know why you want to come to this area, but I'll navigate for you. Stop it! Stop making me feel bad! You may still find something worthwhile anyway. I love how she's just like, bro, you let the entire world die, but sure, go play around with some Mavericks, I guess. Not like we have anything better to do, because, you failed in your mission. You can grab the vines with your wire hook. Use the vines and climb up. You know what? Just because you said so, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna grab onto them to, catch my breath for a second. Oh. I don't tend to do minimalist runs of the Mega Man X series, mainly just because one of the big draws for me is running around and figuring out the best way to collect all this stuff. Climb down there, but watch out for that big hole down below. You mean this large hole? That was close. I wasn't even paying attention to when my thing ran out. Oh, you're joking. Alright. But as you saw, there is the last part that we need.
Oops. Yeah, make sure you're holding up when you take damage.
I'll give you another program for your armor. This is the armor prototype that I created a long, long time ago. I named it the Gaia armor.
Shouldn't that have been programmed to play the first time you got it instead of in this stage specifically?
Gaia armor specializes in defensibility. It is very heavy and lacks in mobility. You won't be able to use weapons.
You mean special weapons. You are still able to use the Buster.
Still, it will be very useful because you will be able to walk on the damaged area. With this armor equipped, you'll be able to reach places that you have never been able to before. Use your armor wisely.
And by broken area of floor, he means you can walk on spikes. But hey, that's the Gaia armor complete. That means that we can go around and collect all the stuff that we weren't able to before. Do I remember where all those things are? Not in the slightest. But that is why we typically save cleanup for afterwards. Except for the Falcon armor part in Duff McWhalen's stage, because we would have had to go back there twice regardless, because guess what? Gaia armor can't use special weapons.
Hey, did you hear that? They say the Earth will be completely destroyed.
It already is.
Everyone is in a panic, I assume.
They are dead.
And, wait, that means we can steal anything we want, doesn't it?
What a pathetic thief you are! Is that all you care about?
Hey, we can work together and split the rewards. Or would you rather fight me? If so, I'll treat you. It'll be fun, because you'll look strong. If you lose, you'll be my servant. Now, let's fight!
And yes, I did intentionally do the Guns N' Roses names in this dude's voice. Or the voice that I want to use for this dude. Because, yeah, dude just gives off that kind of energy. I love the design, by the way. Oh, you're joking. Haha, you want to jump around like a dummy? Okay, well, I guess it was me who was the dummy. Aw. I guess I kinda deserve that for laughing at you. That move doesn't work very well when I'm already taking damage from everything else. I don't think that's going how you thought it would go. Anyway. With that done and dusted, that is all 8 Mavericks defeated. I can't wait for Alia to shame me for dying, or for letting everyone die. You got Spike Ball and Twin Dream. The Sigma virus destroys even nature. Nothing in nature has been completely free from mechanical devices anymore. Oh, industrialization. By the way, we found the booster out in the jungle. We'll send a hunter to pick it up, but we don't need it anymore. Anyway, your mission is complete. Return to the base. Really just grinding it in there. Just, hey, you screwed up.
And this is how badly you screwed it up. Right, let's go equip stuff to the guy. The guy armor is useless. Okay, maybe it's not useless, but still, you gotta be kidding me. Right. Chase the truck. The guy armor looks really cool. It gives me power adapter from Mega Man 6 vibes, which is also one of my favorite classic games. By your powers combined was the Steam achievement that I just got there. It was probably use all the main types of armor in Mega Man X5. Also, that dash is so chunky. Also, there's only 2 levels of charge, on and off. It's a good thing that, that we are just coming here for this heart tank over here. I mean, this secret that no one would have guessed. Also, you don't slide down walls, funnily enough. Yeah, as you can see, over here, not really much to report on. But, there we go. Oh, right. And here's the Giga attack. I mean, it looks cool. Not very effective. Alright. Oh, we got the antivirus shield. Oh, we got the antivirus shield. That... Oh, it's so good. Gonna use that so much. Anyway. Enough dinking around. I could have come back here when I got the Falcon armor, but, you know, at that point I was still thinking that I was going to get any ending other than the worst ending in the game. Although, technically, I want to say that this is the, like, quote-unquote canon ending of Mega Man X 5? Because X6... Well, okay. That still doesn't work because X6 takes place, I think it was like 3 weeks after the Space Colony Eurasia destruction, and X remembers who Zero is. Oops! I didn't want to do that. I want a ground fire. So yeah, that's just the thing from the other the thing from the other game. I forget what you call it. Spare part thing. It lets you respawn with 5 lives instead of 3. Once again, not very useful because lives are kind of dumb. Anyway, so we get rid of this, and we equip the Ultimate Buster. The Ultimate Buster! And that just allows your normal shots to be charge shots. There we go. Alright. Now, got everything from there. Got everything from there. I didn't get everything from here. I got everything from there. I got everything from here. I need to go back into there. I need to go back into here. Alright. Let us commence forth. I probably could have come in here with the 4th armor. Or not the 4th armor, the
Brain's not working. The Falcon armor. That's the thing. Hey! Yeah, that can happen sometimes. I probably should have mentioned it at some point before. You can just kind of randomly spit out Reploids that you can save. I don't remember why. But yeah, we get to do this auto-scroller again. It might be from doing like enough damage to it, maybe? Anyway. Yeah, this is where the sticking to walls thing works in our benefit. And get up! There we go. Oh no! Anyway. Right. Let me see if I can get another to spawn. No, not like that, I can't. Oh no! Oh, look at all that damage I took. So yeah, we'll see in quantifiable terms how much more damage the Gaia armor does. And the ultimate, or the Giga attack against stationary targets is pretty good. So yeah, I'm sure the Gaia armor has its fans and has its utility, but I just really can't stand how slow you go with this thing. I am a Sonic fan. I need that. I need that sense of acceleration. The dash was introduced in the Mega Man X series to get that level of quickness going, to quicken up the pace. To add that extra bit of oomph that I think the Gaia armor just kind of takes away. And I understand they wanted to experiment, just not make make this armor a bit more unique than the other ones that they've made. Dang it. I was kind of hoping that I could get the screen to like glitch out or something. Well, not like glitch. I'm not illustrating my point very well. Hey! We can just Giga attack again. So yes. Welcome everybody who's joining in. At this point we are just doing cleanup for some of the parts or the extra pieces and bits that we haven't been able to collect before. Oh, if I'm not careful. Yeah, this one we most certainly can get with the Falcon armor. I just never think about it. But that is everything done in Duff McWhalen stage. Also, I like how you can get a total of 16 sort of heart tanks in this game. Also, look at that. Oh, it's so nice. We don't have to think about the things ever again. We can just go through here normally. and still die. There we go. That was a good example of using the dash in an effective way. Unlike this, that I keep doing. Because when you dash, it also speeds up the camera. And it's already going quick enough as is. We don't need that extra bit of speed in that section. I pressed the button at the wrong time. Haha, that was very effective. Ah, never mind. We are stuck in this trap all over again. I wish you could fire shots faster than this. Because you you have to actively go forward in that section, or you will get crushed by the edge of the screen. There we go. As you can see, it doesn't open the door again because, well, we don't need it to at this point. Ah, get dunked on. Oh, right. Doing these door puzzles with the Gaia Armor's limited range can be kind of annoying. I will say, however, now that we're just kind of backtracking and goofing and gaffing, and just sort of taking in the aesthetics of the area, I have a question for chat. If you've seen the other games before or want to wait for me to stream them to compare, do y'all like the aesthetics of the original Super Nintendo trilogy? The, I guess, PlayStation 1 trilogy? So Mega Man X 1 through 3, Mega Man X 4 through 6. Do you like the totally 3D aesthetic? Well, totally 3D. It is totally 3D. But, the sort of 3D cel-shaded style of... I know it's not technically cel-shading, but it's the simplest way I can use to describe it. The cel-shaded look of X7, or the more down-to-earth, not realistic, but sort of more toned down, chill vibe of, or aesthetic of Mega Man X8. Now, I'm not talking necessarily about graphics, because graphics change and evolve over time. So obviously, something can look great in 2005 and then look like mangled butt in 2022 or 2023, I guess. I guess I should just say years later. Alright, and then the last one we have to go into to get everything that we need is Spike Rose Red. I almost said Axel Rose Red, which is combining Axel the Red and Spike Rose Red's names. Alright. But now we can destroy these blocks Nice. Did I just get stuck inside the box? I think I did just get stuck inside the box. Just let me... Jerk. Let me through. Ah. See you take after the Maverick that this stage is based on. Or Maverick that this stage occupies. You know what I'm trying to say. Shut up. No! I think I might just have enough. Let me dash. Thank you. I might just be able to do this. That's what we want to do. No! Because I'm gonna have to destroy this box and hope that this one isn't destroyed. Oh, what am I talking about? That was so much easier than I was thinking. Anyway, yeah, it's so annoying. Because all we needed to do was go to the left, and the only thing that's stopping us is an invisible wall. Anyway, so that's everything except for our good pal Zero. Zero. So, let us head back in. Did I select the 4th armor or the... I selected the 4th armor. But we won't worry about that for now. This is the Ultimate Buster. It just lets you fire a charge shot. It is so nice. Also, this might look familiar to fans of the original Mega Man 2. Was that Zero? My good pal and best friend, give me a hug. Oh no! How could you hurt me like this, Zero? I didn't. Nobody saw that, right? Well, nobody's here, so... Presumably nobody saw that, but, nobody's here at the time of being live. If somebody catches this stream afterwards, in the stream archives, we'll just pretend that that never happened. I mean, you know, it did never happen. I'm just getting to the stage for the first time. At some point... Oh. I once again already have my sub-tanks full. I don't know what my brain is thinking. We'll do this up here. I didn't grab the... No! The weapon energy. Cool. We made it through there, but we're not done yet. Whew! Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh. There have been times where I have died and had to redo this stage, and I have just barreled through that last section. And no, I'm not doing that for this playthrough. Also, with Ultimate Buster, it does change the shot to the charge shot variation, as you can see. So I need to remember to do it as he's sort of going up and hoping that I can just hit him. But even though the 4th armor doesn't have The 4th armor doesn't have a Giga attack. The Ultimate Buster is really good. I would recommend, if you can get it, use it. Doesn't matter if it's the 4th armor, doesn't matter if it's, heck, even just normal X, or, you know, the Falcon armor. You can't use it with the Gaia armor. Also, fun fact, in the prototype, Mega Man X5, both the area that he's going to and the area that he was in have this sort of damaging aura. In the final, they made it a bit easier on normal, so that way only the side that he's coming from has the damaging aura. As you can see, that thing very much kills you. Yeah. Whoa. We are 3 hours in, and a lot of it has just been me dying. So this being the run that we get in the history books is not ideal. I will show that I will show the Zero Buster, and then just fire off the Enigma Cannon and the Space Shuttle immediately. Just to show that, yes, there is completely a chance that you can just succeed and immediately go to Sigma's castle. Also, this is a remix of the Wily Boss music from Mega Man 1, I believe. Could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I am just terrible at this boss fight. I have never claimed to be good at the devil boss fights in Mega Man games. This one, in particular, it is so difficult. But honestly, as like a send-off to the Mega Man series, I think that this does a really good job. Honestly, a lot of the time I would just use the Falcon armor and fly up top. Oh no. So yeah. Here the the bodies are in 2 prisms and shoot themselves around the room. It's very annoying to dodge, as you can see. It also might just be because I'm bad at it. But, yeah, as you can see, you can flirt with danger by hiding up in this corner. Wait until it goes down to reform. I don't have the squid electricity, Triad Thunder, whatever. That's not Triad Thunder, that's from X3. But we will just hide in the corner until our chance to strike. Hey, got him twice. How do you like that? And I'm sorry if you find this sound annoying. It's just what you gotta do. It's the sound the X makes when you do the thing. Yo, charged up. I keep wanting to call it Triad Thunder. I mean, it's Tri-Thunder. That's just so much damage. I don't even know if we'll make it to the second phase. I don't know if it's hard-coded to go into the second phase after a certain amount of damage. But yeah, that's come on. There we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. So this is Wily Machine number 6. It jumps around, and whenever it lands, you just shoot it in the eyeball. I don't believe the eyeball moves, and ironically, it becomes so much easier in the second phase because it doesn't have that many attacks. And it doesn't have the, like, super damaging aura. Also, I'm still just a Maverick Hunter. Alright. Yeah, there's there's nothing that I really want to change in parts. So we'll use the Falcon armor for this stage. Aw, dang it. Zero, flying by my side, a friend till the end. Yeah, the Falcon armor makes short work of this stage. And trust myself not to fall into the pit. But with the ultimate Buster Shot, we know that we can't charge special weapons, so as you see, we just get the normal versions. Which I find to be a cool difference that I never really thought about until right now. Oop. And would you look at that? They're hiding things from us. I keep trying to charge up my shot. I can't. Right. Warning! I wonder who we're gonna fight now. Sigma. Rangda bangda! Oh, sorry if that was a bit loud, y'all. Maybe I should have used the Guy armor for this stage. I should have used the Guy armor for this stage. So, fun fact. Rangda Bangda is much more annoying in this game. And I'm pretty sure the sun is one of those things that it makes you take damage from instead of letting you just do the move, instead of doing the flying ability like you want to do. I don't know. Let's find out. Ah, right. It is a boss, so you can't hurt it like that. Silly me. I forgot. There we go. That's one of the eyes dead. And this is a... No! This is a remix of the Sigma Castle fight theme from Mega Man X1. You know what? You want to be dumb? I can be dumb too. Ha! No! Yeah, the Guy armor makes short work of this fight. But I don't wanna change now. What would even be this dude's weakness? I don't know, I never really figured out Rangda Bangda's weakness in the original. I don't know if the different segments have different health values. I do know you have to defeat the blue, the red, and the green separately, in this version at least. So, what I'm going to do is only get 2 shots off on the Really, brain? You just said, oh, I'm gonna get 2 shots off on the sun, and that's it. And then immediately shoot it again? Nice. There we go. That's one down. But yes. Now I'm only going to shoot the sun once. And then the entire rest of the time, I'm just going to cheese it out with invincibility frames. Huh, love that. Hey, maybe do the thing that I want you to do instead of the thing that you just decided would be cool to do. Right! I forgot it also does that. Anyway, isn't this fun? I would love to do this as Unarmored X on not Nightmare. Nightmare is X6, Xtreme mode. Woo! Well, that one I didn't even fire in the right direction. For those of you just joining in, this is Rangda Bangda, a boss from Mega Man X1. A boss that I kind of find annoying. Both in the original and in this version. But especially so in this version. Alright, I think I accidentally did 3 instead of 2. But it's fine, we're all fine. Everybody's friends here. Except for Rangda Bangda. Nobody's Rangda Bangda's friend. Rangda Bangda kinda sucks. Oh. I'm pretty sure it sends out a second volley at some point. And what's terrifying is I don't remember. So I'm playing this as friggin' cautiously as I can. Just use your invincibility frames. It is okay. It is it is okay. No. That's not what I wanted. Why must you do this to me, X? So how's everybody doing in chat today? You know, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Like I said, this is one of my favorite Mega Man X games, but there are some things that I'm not the biggest fan of. And one of them is Rangda Bangda, bringing back one of my least favorite bosses from the original Mega Man X. Once again, I understand it as like a celebration of the series, but as a celebration of things that I enjoy playing, this is not that. Okay. That's some pretty good damage. I can't do enough to kill it on the first run. But I'm pretty sure it is exactly one hit away. No! Let me do more damage to you. Okay. We are making this happen, chat. I am so nervous right now. Cause this could be unpredictable. Now, unpredictability, I guess, is what some people crave. Yes! No! Why? Ooh, it goes in two separate directions. Okay, we're good. We are golden. Look at that. Now you just have to punch the sun in its stupid sun face. Doesn't even have a face. That's how stupid it is. You know what? Screw it. One of those will hit it. We did it, chat. First try. I totally had 2 lives when coming into this. Don't ask questions. Don't. Listen, don't ask questions. Alright. You know what? I feel like torturing myself. Let me go into this next section with just normal X. Here we go. The preview of the totally legitimate X only standard X only run. No, okay. So what I am actually doing is grabbing the ultimate armor. I'm not going to be using it for the rest of the game, just for the... Well, I guess I will be using it for the rest of the game because I believe the Maverick refights go right into the final Sigma battle. But I will be using it for the Maverick refights. I never expected you to come here without the armor, but it's very dangerous to go without adequate equipment. To finish this battle, this bottle of battles. To finish this battle, I'll give you the ultimate armor. You can perform the Giga attack unlimited times, but don't get lazy and depend too much on the power of the armor. The end is near. Good luck, X. Yeah. Sweet. Huh. Oh no! That was weird. He said that he gave me the armor, but I don't see many different. Does anybody in chat see anything different? It looks the same to me, but who knows? Maybe I'm just missing something. All right, I'll stop with that. That's the Falcon armor. We want the ultimate armor. And once again, we are just putting on the shock absorber, and the shock absorber and the ultimate buster. So this is pretty much the same thing as the Ultimate Armor form from the previous game. As you can see, I'm still as reckless with the ultimate attack as possible, with the Giga attack rather. Small thing that I've been shown to be able to clear with a jump. Let's just use the ultimate attack, or the Giga attack. Ah. You know, that dude was in the way. That was a necessary use of the Giga attack. What can I say? I just love the animation of the Giga attack. I'm not very smart when using it, though. Yeah, just to prove that, yeah, it is still based off of the fourth armor. The hover boots are back. Unfortunately, it does not give us the ability to fly like the Falcon armor. But that means that we have very good arm parts. Our head parts, once again, doesn't let us do unlimited weapon energy, which would have been nice, but, you know, I understand. But it's pretty much just the fourth armor with the Giga attack, if I'm being honest. X, I'm very happy now. I've never been so happy. My mind is becoming very clear. Sounds like Maverick talk to me. Though I have known everything, I don't care about the Mavericks anymore. All I have to do is one thing. Zero! You're Zero, aren't you? Also, wow, look at that big old W in the background. I wonder what that means. Yes, the energy readings are still the same. There is no Maverick reading, is there? You are reading my normal data. This is the true form of me. It seems so. The data readings are the same as Zero used to be. Still, you are not visible and cannot be analyzed correctly as data. You taught me that, Zero. I feel something evil within you. Something evil similar to Sigma. Or should I say, something more evil than Sigma. Then I don't need to give you any more explanations. I'll destroy you, whatever you are, and bring back the true Zero. So yeah, this boss fight would be slightly different, depending on if you're playing as X, Zero, or if the shuttle failed and you're playing as X. I do believe Virus Zero is more what do you call it? More difficult? Just mainly because of the shots that can absorb yours. It's kind of like Dynamo's sword. Those, like, ring moves that he has. Ah! I thought I won. I didn't expect you to do that. I never expected you to use Soul Body. Oh, I'm losing consciousness. Robots have consciousness? X. X. You've done very well, X.
I will make your end easy. No, I won't allow you to. I know everything you're trying to do. Then, be a good boy and just die! Whoa! X, please survive. Survive. X, live for me. You'd almost fully evolved to your true self. It's a shame you didn't quite make it, Zero. You had so much potential. Oh well, farewell. Well, it's only you now, X. I will let you live this time, but I won't be so kind next time, and there will be a next time. See you soon. You, the strongest Reploid. I'm losing my strength and energy. I can't see anything. Zero, don't leave. Please stand by. Please stand by me. I'll protect you. Zero.
Why does he leave? Why does he leave? I understand, so that way we can have the end of the game. But why does he leave and not destroy them? I'm getting a stronger energy reaction from .11 F5646. The energy is too strong to get an accurate data sample. I must be reading Sigma. I can't think of anyone but Sigma. Sigma is behind all of this. I won't stop you from going to fight anymore. I leave everything in your hands. Alright. Now we have boss rush. Also, shoutouts to this music track. It's probably one of my favorite in the game. It's just a really good, like, dance song, to be fair. Yes, this segment is very reminiscent of... Get out of here. Very reminiscent of Bubble Man from Mega Man 2. Yay! Here we go. Warning! I'm not going to play through this game again on stream to get the alternative endings. I might make that a video. I might just have it at the beginning of next stream, like the best ending. So that way we can see that neither ending really lines up for the beginning of MegaMarathon X. Oops. But you didn't hear me say that out loud. I love the Giga Attack. It's such an efficient method of travel. And yes, while it's not taking out it's not taking out Mavericks in a single hit, it does shape their health down pretty nicely. Oh no, we have Dark Necrobat, Dark Dizzy. Yeah, so Dr. Light talked about not getting too reliant on the Giga attack, but honestly, it's working pretty well for me. I don't know what the old man was talking about. And just because I don't particularly care about the Maverick refights, I will be using the Giga attack exclusively against them. I will not be using it against Sigma because that's a boss that we haven't faced before. But yes, as always, now would be a good time for anybody in chat who has questions to ask them, and I will be able to answer, because this is just pressing the right trigger over and over and making sure that I'm facing the right direction. It is not very mentally taxing. Yips. Come back here. Come back here. And of course, I want to encourage people, if they have any questions at any point, even if I'm in the middle of a gaming session, or an intense sort of moment where I have to focus more on the game than on chat, I will be looking at chat, and I would love to answer those questions. Obviously, if I ever get larger and chat goes very quickly, I won't be able to answer everybody's, but as for right now, when I usually only have a few people concurrently watching me, I can get those answers done. Right, and here we go. We have Volt Kraken. I almost called him Squid Adler again. Once again, either one is technically correct. Are you trying to tell me an official release of a game had the wrong name? Which, technically you can argue, yes it did. But, honestly, at this point, they're so iconic. I understand wanting to get the more accurate translations for the sake of consistency throughout the rest of the series, but like still, they're so I know I just said that, but they're so iconic. Like, I'm glad that we had them at all. Anyway, so yeah, this is Tidal Whale, Duff McWhalen. I'm not gonna use the Giga attack against him. I'm sure you can probably guess why. But, yeah. That just doesn't seem in my best interest. So, because I don't use Maverick weapons that much, I'm just going to use all of Crescent Slash on this. Well, it won't even take all of it, just as much as I need to. I am not worried about using too much of it. But, for good measure, had to get the Giga attack in there somewhere. Also, I got some cotton inspection gloves, which is helping me not get, I don't know, gamer gunk on the controller. It makes it so that way I have to clean my controllers less, while still being able to use them as much as I do now. Obviously, I still take care of and clean my controllers, but I'm saying after every session having to clean, like, sweat off of the controller was kind of getting annoying. Plus, these cotton inspection gloves, they're pretty nice. They feel very nice on my hands. It's very nice texture. I can get used to wearing these for long periods of time. Alright, we are almost done with the Maverick refights. Just 2 more to go. And of course we have Spike Rose Red, Axel the Rose, Axel the Red. I keep forgetting your name. But because dude is jumpy, just gives us more opportunities to hit him. There we go. Once again, I'm sorry if this isn't the most interesting content. Guess what? It's not very interesting for me either, because we've already beaten these bosses. Once again, I understand that, you know, it's a tradition and whatnot, but at some point, it's probably why Mega Man Legends is probably going to end up, like, if we do get that Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection, with, like, some quality of life improvements, some graphical and texture updates, or even just getting rid of the warbly textures on the PlayStation 1 version. I don't know if they would... I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. No, please. This is the last boss I have to worry about. I don't know if they would use the PC version, which I believe doesn't have texture warping. But also at the same time, it doesn't have lighting effects of any description, which isn't great, especially for a game like Mega Man Legends, which is pretty much all about its atmosphere. No! So, if somebody could, like, remind me not to be dumb and over-rely on... What was it the Dr. Light was saying about not over-relying on the Giga Attack? I believe he said something about that. I don't remember what it is, though. No. Chat. Oh! Chat! Oh, we're saved! Oh, we're saved! It saves our progress even on game over. Oh, it's so nice. Take notes, Mega Man X3. I think it was X3 that got rid of, they got rid of all my, like, sub-tanks and stuff. But even then, that wasn't... I don't know if X3 had this particular issue. So I might just be barking up the wrong tree for a completely separate issue, blaming it for something that it isn't even guilty of. But I don't know, because I just kind of used the Z-Saber and got through it in that game. But in this game, I just kind of used the Giga Attack. I kind of miss having the, like, 100% secret, because you don't need 100% to get that one. I believe all you need to do is enter Sigma Fortress Stage 3 Eurasia with Unarmored X. And I believe doing that with Zero gets you Black Zero in this game, although that one might just be a cheat code. We'll talk about... Right. I forgot that these were the disappearing, reappearing blocks. The Yokutatsu... The Yoku blocks. Or, better yet, the disappearing, reappearing blocks. There we go. One game series that I would love to make videos on one day, but I don't know if I would ever stream, is the No More Heroes games. I have every game except for No More Heroes. Well, I have all the games in the series on Switch. I have the first 2 games on Wii. And then I'm missing No More Heroes 3 and Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes, and No More Heroes 3 on PC. Those are the only ones I'm missing. But I have, like, the PlayStation 3 version, No More Heroes, Heroes Paradise. I don't have the Japanese exclusive No More Heroes 2 Hopper Edition, I believe it's called. But I have, you know, the North American version. And look at that, 2 capsules that housed Zero and X.
Impressive, the #1 Reploid you are. You came much earlier than I expected. Why? Why did you do this? Because of Zero. To awaken Zero from his false self. What? I've conducted thorough research and reached a tremendous result. I wanted to find out what Zero truly is, and scatter the virus all over the earth to purify his body. But the amount of the virus was insufficient, so I used the rundown colony, making the virus a colony and making it land on the earth. You know the outcome, don't you? You almost annihilated the earth for that? You're sick! Fortunately, there are those handy guys called Maverick Hunters, ever ready and able to come to the rescue, and I knew that Earth would be safe and sound. Why do you care, Sigma? But alas, most of the hunters have also become Mavericks. Also, because of the amount of screaming and whatnot that I've done during the course of this run, I know I haven't been taking proper care of my voice with doing all these goofy, wacky voices in such a short time. I'm not able to do my Sigma voice proper, so we'll have to do a modified one. That was a close one. You... How many hunters have been lost because of you? I'll never forgive you for this. You're going to pay for what you've done. Excuse me. I dropped the cap from my water bottle. How many innocent hunters have been lost because of you? I'm never going to forgive you for what you've done. There we go. And hey look, Sigma has a Sigma icon. It's so cool, guys. It's so cool. But yeah, I always thought of this battle body as sort of what he wanted the first body to achieve. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that was so close. Please don't do it again, Mr. Sigma. Hey, you know that thing where I asked you kindly to not do it again? Not do it again? What was that? Anyway, now we can do the Hadouken! Oh, not anymore. No! Okay, there we go.
there we go. And like all the other Mega Man X games, there is no second phase. It is just one phase, and you beat Sigma. Yeah.
I mean, warning! The number one hunter you are, X. The stronger you are, the more I want to destroy you. It was pointless to have Zero fight you. After all, you are the number one hunter. You show no mercy for your enemies or comrades. Shut up! Where are you? Here I am. You can challenge me at any time. I have delightful news. I've recently acquired a new partner. He has been very supportive. He seems to have created quite a few robots, and he gave me the toughest body that you will ever see.
So yeah, this is kind of like Gamma, the peacekeeping robot from Mega Man 3. Also, how is Dr. Wily alive? Is he also a hologram? How come we never see the Dr. Wily capsules?
You got here sooner than I expected, so it is not yet complete. But it is enough to defeat you! He is an excellent partner. I believe you two know each other. In fact, he used to be a comrade of yours.
Wait, is it actually Dr. Kane? Have I been misinterpreting it all this years?
He was very persistent about you, and that makes him very helpful to me. You see, X, there is someone other than me who hates you. Now feel our combined rage and die! But not before suffering horribly. Ha ha ha! Goodbye, X.
But yeah, totally Gamma from Mega Man 3. No! No! Dang it! I believe Spike Rose Red's weapon. Excuse me? There we go. Well, that sucks. Still only still only feels like a fifth of my freaking thing. Alright. Yeah, you can give me that frown all you want. I don't care. Yeah. Aw. Oh, what a joke. Oh, hello. I'm not familiar with that technique. Well, goodbye. I mean, oh no, I accidentally used the ultimate attack. I guess I have to give up. Because I was totally gonna beat this form in 0 health, actually. Given that I pretty much immediately always take damage. I forgot you could damage the hands! Oh, that might make this phase so much easier. Anyway, I'm not going to use the Giga attack again. Maybe if I keep dying to first phase Sigma, or maybe if I keep dying, I'll consider using it against first phase Sigma just to get it over with quicker. But like, I don't know. Feels kind of cheap. But ultimately, I want to make sure that this is entertaining. Why did that? Well, I'm dead. There we go. Alright, ready? And I almost have a full E-tank, sub-tank. Dang it, talking about classic Mega Man made me think energy tank. Alright. This is just embarrassing, dying to the first phase after getting to the second phase so often. Excuse you. I can't stand that attack. Oh, I'm so glad he's just like, oh, is that right? No, please, go do it again. Alright. Oh man, at the beginning of each hour I should have said Happy New Year! Although at this point that might have gotten a little bit tired. Alright. Oh! Oh! Love that! No! I missed it! No! Don't rely on the Giga attack too much. See, like the little squid antler shock balls. I'm fine with dodging those. It's this that I can't stand. Oh, joy of joys. Please, do it again, Sigma. I just want, please. I would love nothing more than for you to do that friggin' attack again. Oh, happy day, my prayers have been answered. It's not even worth healing up at this point. Like, if I can get there with more than one hit worth of health point, hit worth of health point. Why do I keep jumping into it? Look at it. Can't screw up collecting it if you just stay on the ground. I am so upset with myself for doing that. Why did I just stand there? Oh, God. Yep. Why don't I just get hit by all of them? This seems like a fun activity. It's getting hit by big old blue shockwaves. It's what I had on my grocery list. You're joking. Why? Why does that do so much damage? Why? Why? Whatever. And I loved everything else about the game. It's just this one part that makes it sad. Oh, look at that! I'm died. Shame. Alright. Now this time I'll actually use my sub-tanks. But not on the first phase. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want it to be, so I don't think so. Why? Why? Why immediately do that again? Did you not get enough of it the first time? Nope. I am actually so upset right now, and I'm going to use the sub-tank with the least amount of energy, just so that way this clown doesn't get the satisfaction of killing me in one hit. I know I'm going to have to immediately heal up again, but screw this. Health! That probably wasn't worth it in the long run, now that I think about it. So we're just gonna allow the Giga attack for the first phase, because I'm going to at least use it to avoid the blue. The blue da boo dee da boo die. The blue da boo dee X dies. Wow, it's almost like when I say I'm enabling cheating, my skill instantly evaporates. It's funny how that happens. Whatever. We're making it to the end. This is going fantastic. And I legitimately thank whoever sits down and watches this. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do about that? What do you do? What do you even do about that? What do you even do? Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually that upset. Like, yeah, it is kind of upsetting that I keep dying to the same part over and over again. Ah. Ha! Gotcha. There we... Well, almost. Alright. Hey, I was just using them to dodge the blue things, like I said. Sigma just so happened to be in the way. It was, it just so happened to work out. Give me health, please. I'm so tired. Oh! Don't do this to me right now. I'm going to beat this game. And nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody can stop me. I am the greatest Maverick Hunter. Oh! I forgot about this attack. No, I legitimately apologize. I did not mean to do that Giga attack. I panicked when I saw big old blocks. No! What do you even do about those? Like, legitimately, in all of my time of playing, I still don't know how to... You know what? At this point, I didn't stop myself from using the Hadouken. I didn't stop myself from using the Shoryuken. I didn't stop myself from using the Z-Saber. I'm saying Giga Attack is on the table. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Bitter, better, bitter, butter. I would love to see like a TAS creator make a extreme no upgrades X normal X only. Excuse me? Excuse me? They don't work on the hands. Make a normal X only, no upgrades, extreme damageless playthrough. Haha. Loser. Alright. For anybody just joining us, nobody else was here, so I voted that I didn't stop myself from using the Hadouken in Mega Man X1, the Shoryuken in Mega Man X2. I wasn't able to get the Ultimate Armor in X4, and I did use the Z-Saber in X3, so the Giga Attack for X5 is totally legal. I've died so many times to this boss, I do not care anymore. It's so dumb. Why do the blocks happen? Like, legitimately, I have no idea how you counter the blocks. I feel like I'm just descending down a dark hole. This is with the shock buffer too. Like, I don't want to think of what this would be like without the shock buffer. Sometimes you just gotta focus on defense. Also, the uncharged version of, whatever you call it, the Spike Rose Red weapon, is much better than the charged version for this fight, apparently. Also, you can very much die in a hole, Sigma. I did it. Ah! Darn. But I'll never die alone. I'll take Zero down with me. No! Stop using Zero as a shield! Isn't it painful to watch while others suffer? You can put up with your own pain, but can't bear to see others, especially Zero, harmed, can you? I'm taking Zero, the one most important to you, to the underworld. Goodbye, X. Yeah, blow up. No one cares. This is your reminder to hydrate. I'm gonna see if Taco Bell is still open. This is so annoying. Anyway, yeah, not yet. Actually, I want you to rest and relax for now. Hold on, X. Just for a few more moments. Forget all of the painful memories. 1 week from then. X, don't you remember anything about what happened? You're still on about that? The answer is no. I don't remember anything. You say? X and Zero are both special A-level hunters for all to see. You worked together and solved a lot of problems. I remember Sigma. His name doesn't leave me. But I don't have any memory of Zero. Maybe whoever repaired me deleted the data by mistake. Did he really delete your memory? Hey, stop it now! We'd better think about it's a miracle that X came back safely. It truly is a miracle. Not only did he come back, but without so much as even a scratch. It's hard to repair the bodies of X and Zero because they're still a mystery. It's not a miracle, I bet. You never believe it's a miracle. I'm not interested in miracles. I don't think Reploids dream of miracles either. But why was only Zero's memory data deleted from X? I have no idea. Maybe it disappeared by itself. Otherwise, it was deleted on purpose. Besides, there's a protection now. He won't even accept data. He won't even accept data related to Zero. I couldn't program such an. I couldn't program such a protection. We've got another mystery about X. X, although it'll take time, I think this battle will lead to peace. Nope, that's just the Douglas voice. I think that I want to make people laugh. It will. We need to work harder for that. For peace. What is your private dream? Huh? I've never thought about it. Well, I've got it. I want to create Elysium. Elysium? Yes. It's a paradise where the human race coexists with Reploids peacefully. Yes. That is my dream. I'd like to create Elysium. Someday in the near future. I wish Zero were here. Huh? You're talking about Zero again? No, nothing.
Elysium. Oh yes. I'll do it someday. Right. So that was Mega Man X5, and like a lot of games that I say, oh yeah, this is one of my favorites, I end up sounding like I hate it. And I hate that that's the case. I end up gravitating towards the game that make me feel the most. And that does not mean that I love Mega Man X6 because it makes me feel something. It means that this one brings me through the whole gamut of emotions. And I'm not quite sure if that's a good or a bad thing. But you know what? It's one of the things that is... Yeah. My brain is fried. I just want something that I can eat that's cheesy. But yeah, it introduces characters like Alia, Cygnus, Douglas, the Life Keeper. Characters that we will all see coming back. It's especially Life Keeper, yeah. And Douglas. Douglas is important. Okay, so maybe we just see Alia and Cygnus, but like... I mean, we see some Life Keepers in the background. I always thought the Maverick designs were really cool in this game. I mean, of course, we have, like, Izzy Glow, which isn't my favorite. But overall... Alright. I'm going to stretch my legs. Now I'm going to see if my roommate wants anything to eat. Ugh. I, of course, will be in chat, and I won't be very long. So please, don't run away. Ugh. I have given plenty of friendly reminders to hydrate, so this is the time to say, if you can, please make sure that you stretch in whatever way that helps you. Alright. I was about to say, it means I can get back to chat. Alright, look at it! Also, it's so funny. So that picture that we see in the background is actually the picture from the good ending, where X remembers Zero and he keeps his Zet Saber, which is supposed to tie in. Well, it's supposed to be like this neat little ending thing, but it ended up tying into Mega Man X6 because Zero once again, X once again uses the Zet Saber, and it's not as fun as Mega Man X3, unfortunately, mainly because, you know, they didn't make it an ultimate weapon. But... Right, I was going to show you Zero's Zed Buster. We don't need to see all this again. While that is going on, I'm going to get myself some food.
Boom. Alright. This is Hunter Base. Can you hear me? Zero? Sigma appeared suddenly and moved towards the statue, which is under construction. X is already en route. Follow and regroup with him as soon as possible. You can reach the statue by going straight in that direction. Stay alert. Several machines, even some deserted taxis, have become Mavericks in the area. Be careful. Yeah, it's Zero! He plays pretty much the same way that he did in X4. And much like that game, you have to unlock his abilities like double jump and the really good air slash move. But, what a terrible sight. The highway's been badly damaged. Hey, look, it's the same thing that we read before. And that was the Zed Buster. Do you see why you should pick X? This thing is slow. Doesn't do very much damage. Can't fire it while crouching. Well, you can fire it while crouching, but it just pops you back up. And it's just all around not a very useful weapon. I can't wait for a Zed Buster only run. Once again, not done by me, but I'm sure somebody is willing to do it out there. Alright, but the dialogue here at the top is going to be slightly different. Warning! X, what happened to you? I was attacked by Sigma. My armor was damaged, but I'm alright. Sigma. As usual, we can't trust him or underestimate his malice. You should go back to Hunter Base. I'll take over your mission. I'm fine, even if I lost my armor. Besides, I can feel him. Sigma's very close. I can feel him too. Sigma is very close to us. Or is Sigma coming for us? After all, Hunters and Mavericks are very similar. We all simply exist. Zero, what are you talking about? What's bothering you? Anyway, I'll continue to search the surrounding area, and Zero, be careful. Signal me if you need me. Oh my goodness. Stupid Maverick Hunters. When I die, you will finally know the true power of a Maverick. Yeah, my Sigma voice is just kind of gone for the rest of the night. Bopped him on the forehead and said, "No, stop that." But yeah, surprisingly a lot easier to take down. Darn, that blast released the Sigma virus. Wow, must be covering. Wow, look at that, it's stuff that we've already read. I'm so glad that they're showing us this again. To be fair, I did select new game. I am in the mood for some food. Hey look, it's Grizzly Slash, Duff McWhalen, Squid Adler, and Izzy Glow. Alright, so we go over to weapon. We can check the Enigma status. It's about 32%. Now we can just fire it.
The time has come at last. We are going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it. The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear. Alright. Blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Blast off!
Did we make it? Did it crash? Ilya, give us the report. Negative, we only destroyed 62%. Wow, what a surprise. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, and what if we give ourselves a fighting chance? So, much like no, I don't want to do that. Oh, 32%? That sounds like great odds to me.
The space shuttle! Stand by!
Alright. City 103.
I trust you, Zero. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. Don't mention it. This is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, you know. Zero! I'll do it in... Zero! I'll do it instead of you! X, you should stay here. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't talk as if you won't be back! I'm sure I will be back. I won't die on such an easy mission. When I become a Maverick, I think that's when I'll have died. Okay, Zero. I'll be waiting for you. You better come back alive. It's about time. Zero? Okay, I'm ready. Ready, Zero? This is our last chance. Blast off! Zero! Be sure to come back safely. Zero! 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 The shuttle crashed into the colony. Zero! Did we make it? Did it crash? We did everything we could to strengthen the shuttle. Everything. The destruction rate is 54%. The colony won't be destroyed. Our mission has failed. Zero! Do you read me? Zero! Zero, are you alright? Zero! No! He'll be sucked into the colony. Get away! Hurry, Zero! The speed of the colony is increasing. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. We better get away. No way! What about Zero? He doesn't know yet. Are you going to sacrifice him? A soldier who fought to save the Earth and all of us? Do we have to let my one and only friend, my best friend, die? I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down and think straight. If we stay here, we will be wiped out. Then, who will protect the Earth? Who will rescue Zero? Everyone, evacuate immediately. Zero! I promise I will rescue you. Until then, please, hang in there. The colony crashed into the Earth. The Earth barely avoided extinction. The damage was immeasurable. Anybody who can hear my voice, please answer me.
I'm here. Cygnus, I barely hear you.
Aelia, are you alright? Can you give me an update?
The Earth avoided the worst situation. I don't have any other information.
I'm alright too. How about X and Zero?
There's no reading on them, but they're alive, I believe.
It's unusual for you to say that without any data.
The reading of the Sigma virus has also disappeared. I don't know why, but I think it's lucky. Wait! What is this reading?
Get up. Wake up now. Do you forget what you should do? Destroy it now. You can do it. You're the best of all my works. Wake up.
Hey. It's incredibly strong energy. Zero? Are you Zero?
What's up? Aelia?
I've got a reading that looked like Zero.
You mean Zero is alive?
It's like Zero, but it's not him exactly. What is this reading?
It's Zero. I know it is.
Zero's my friend, and yet, can this really be him? If it is him, then I guess I never really knew him at all. Could it be that Zero is finally discovering his true self? What is that? Whoa! Hold up! You mean the same exact thing that happened before? Anyway, let's restart the game and see if we can get at least a better ending than terrible. I'm not going to play the game to completion, like I said. Although we will have to skip through all this. I will go for another half hour or until I get it. And then, like I said, I will pick up where that save file leaves off for, say, a video or something. Time has come at last. And yeah, at this point, I'm just giving Cygnus my normal voice. Blast off! The destruction rate is 64%. 62. Excuse me. I almost never get this. I keep wanting to call it the Eclipse Cannon, the Enigma Cannon, to never work for me. And like, y'all saw, I grabbed everything that I could. Like, I don't understand what the game wants. Anyway, let's launch the shuttle and hope that it's not the same thing again. Zero! Wah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? Oh, no, 0. X doesn't say that. That was 0. That was 0. I did end up getting some food. It should be here within the next 10 minutes, is what it says. But we'll see if that's the case. At this point, I'm using both the X and B buttons on my Xbox controller to mash through the dialogue. Because if you press it once, it instantly fills up the screen. So for example, press it once, there we go. And press it a second time, rings it through. I am beginning to think that this thing is rigged to always fail. Like I said, I got it to work once. And I'm pretty sure that was on my first playthrough too. So I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, I hope y'all like that this is what it takes. I'm pretty sure it isn't predetermined on each save file. That would be so dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm just the unluckiest person in the world. I mean, to be fair, we are working with... I'm assuming what the game says is accurate, and it is a 32% chance of it working. Which is so dumb. Once again, why make the good endings? Why make the good endings stuck behind RNG? Hey, look at that. My food was picked up, but it should be here within the next 10 minutes. Of course, like I said before, if we reach around 20 more minutes with the same thing happening each time, I'm just giving up. I'm just giving up, calling it a stream. I mean, even then I'm calling it a stream after I get the good or even okay ending. Alright, look at that, 62%. Also, we destroyed 62% and then 54%. That still seems like a high percentage of it. Like, I understand that space colonies are pretty big, but at the same time, I feel like cataclysmic events is a bit of overstatement. I mean, people were fine. They made Elysium and Mega Man Zero. They made the okay, I was gonna say the Mega Man Legends games, but that's a bad example. Wait. Okay. The space shuttle, stand by. Also, characters like Douglas never got an official English voice, so I'm just saying that voice is that voice is okay. You know what? One more time on this save file, and then, like I said, I will do one more time on another save file. Well, I didn't say that before, but I'm saying it now. Mainly because I am so tired of mashing through these dialogues. Speaking of mashing, the PC version of Rayman Raving Rabbids, instead of having you mash the left and right triggers of the Xbox 360 controller, it has you flick the left and right thumbsticks up and down repeatedly, and that is not fun to do, and it feels like you're just destroying your controller. It's not great. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You can just roll your finger over the face buttons and it goes lightning quick. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Launch that shuttle. I'm trying to keep the clicking of the buttons away from the mic as much as possible, because I have listened back to a few of these and I have heard the clicking of buttons. I don't mind it, but I know some people do. So here we go. I'm going to select X once again, make it through the tutorial area, and I'm just going to give it one more go, because this is ridiculous. I have been told like 6 different times that the only ending I deserve is the one where X and Zero forget about each other. Well, Zero dies and X forgets about him. The epitome of you will be dust and I will forget. That's right, I have to mash through dialogue here. I play video games to have fun. I'm having fun. And then you get stopped up here. I do like the design for like the cars, and also those Spike Crusher dudes very much remind me of the dudes from Mega Man X1. I stole your kill. Whoa. Dang, that's so cool, Alia. Dang, that's so cool, Alia. I feel kind of bad just mashing through it, but we've seen it all before, quite literally. All right, my hand hurts from mashing that quickly and from that angle. I'm hoping that this is working to get the clicking out of range of the microphone. Oh, my food! My food is here. Can you do literally anything else other than that one attack? There we go. That's the attack that I wanted you to use. Nailed it. Nailed it. I think they might be lost. Well, we'll figure it out if I get a call. Or if they just text me. Or maybe they actually read my instructions. Yes! Ah, heck yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. Once again, this is the last... You know what? I'm not going to save the data. Because if I'm successful, the last thing you'll see is me saving. And then I will end the stream. Because, whew, this has been going on for a while, and I appreciate anybody who has popped in, watched for as long as they felt like, and dipped out. If anybody has been here for the entire time, I applaud your dedication, and I appreciate your support. Wow, what is that, a rate of 62%? You know, at some point we will get that precious, 85% or something? And I'll be like, yeah, we did it! As you saw, fresh save file. I picked X, who is recommended for beginner players, or, you know, the easier of the two. Even though I don't know if that would have any effect on this. Let's launch that shuttle and see if Zero dies. Oh, yeah. Alright. Locking onto the space colony. I'll get as close to it as possible, then I'll abandon the shuttle. I saw lots of debris from the colony around here. I'll have to pilot the shuttle around the debris. Otherwise, the shuttle will be destroyed before it crashes into the Eurasia colony. Zero! I believe you can do it! Thanks, Douglas. It's time to go. I'll cut communication in 5 seconds and get out of here. Good luck, Zero! Good luck, Zero. 7 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2... It crashed into the colony. Destruction of the colony is 86%. It'll be gone within 10 minutes. We've succeeded in destroying the colony. Zero, can you read me? Zero? Zero, can you read me? I feel zero! This is Zero. Do you hear me? I managed to survive. We've got a response from Zero! Zero! Are you alright? It was challenging, but I'm okay. Everything is fine. I think I can make it back to Earth. We'll get you from wherever you fall. Until then, try to get some rest. It won't be easy, though. After a few hours... We've found Zero. He's safe, but he's very exhausted. We'll return to the Hunter base now. Wait! What is this reading? Suspense, mystery, intrigue. This is exactly the same reading. Should we call this the Zero virus? The scraps of the colony virus and the Sigma virus combined together? I wonder what happened to Sonic. I wonder what's going to happen. A new virus. Out of the frying pan into the fire. For the moment, we've named it the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 11F5646. We may be able to solve the mystery of the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? I know we can't escape, so we'll just have to fight it. Go for it! We must bring this to an end once and for all. Cool. Save? I know how to save. Full Kraken. Hey, I'm eating. Okay, I was about to say, excuse me? There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Max CVA, also known as Fioka the Leader. This has been MegaMarathon X for Mega Man X5. Join me this upcoming Wednesday for Mega Man X6. Until then, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this, and peace.